Hello, boys and girls. It is Friday. It's a wonderful day outside. It's cold or cool, very cool, a little bit of rain, just a kind of an overcast day. Made it great for staying inside, watching a little TV, taking a little nap, having a snack, and getting prepared for breaks tonight. So thank you for making our day.
Y'all want to see some ridiculous stuff?
What's up, Dave Carr, Dave R, El Ray,
I think they do.
Sky K, Angela, how are you? And Dave R. Dane is so jealous. He's just so jealous.
You guys want to see something crazy? Something ridiculous?
Where is it? There it is. So
Tell them where you got your straw hat.
it's not straw.
It came off of a skeleton.
Yep, I got it on Halloween when all the stuff was done. I took the hat off the skeleton and said, "Hey, this fits."
All the best wardrobe
Sure.
comes off of a skeleton.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think he was a skeleton because he wore that hat.
Could be.
I think they took him out.
There were a lot of skeletons around that night.
I think. Hey, tip your hat to us. Do a little, hey, sweetheart. Do one of these things.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Come on.
I can do that. Hey.
Hey, see?
Yeah, okay.
Do one of those.
That's all there is.
I just want to hold the camera like this for 4 hours.
I think you should do that. Let it float in space there, and then you can break with your other hand.
Oh, it's funny. Funny because it's true. Oh, what do we got tonight? We got cards. We got baseball cards. We got football cards.
Wonderful to hear that, Angela. Are you done with the surgeries?
Are you in remission now, Angela? Give me the scoop. Well, how did it, or do you not know yet? Congrats being done with that. You notice we have no comments about your hat?
I know, because they
Bless
don't.
your heart, George. Wow, says El Ray. Wow, that's a good
What
comment.
does it say? Team George and his new what? Is that what it says?
His new hat. Not his
Oh,
new
hat. I
what.
see. Yeah, well, I can't read it when it's all stuck
His
together.
new
like
hat off of the skeleton in the driveway.
that. Yeah. Sorry you don't have one, El Ray. I'll remember not to send you one.
Wow.
Congratulations, Angela. Congratulations. Yeah, Carly didn't get to see it, or she would have thought it was okay, I think.
Sold out 23, 5, and 6.
Wow.
All right, so we are sold out on archives. Let's get these boxes out here. Let's do the random. We'll give you guys some time to trade. And maybe we'll show the hat again during the night. We are here, after all, to provide entertainment. Right, George?
Yep. And for somebody for you to stomp on.
Stomp.
Stomp.
Stomp. Stomp. Is that going to stay?
Well, that's what a good Friday night's all about, Angela.
Hope that stays. It's probably not going to. I feel like I ought to do this. That's safer. Okay. Let me get your beautiful names in here. I like that hat, man.
Yeah, I know you don't. It's okay.
I like that hat, man.
It's okay.
What? I'm just saying I like that hat. It's a compliment, George.
What's up, Kev Dog?
Been waiting years for that. If you guys missed George's hat, rewind a little bit. We just showed it. Came off a skeleton. Thanks, Jason, for getting the last 4 spots. Appreciate it.
You know, Plymouth, right now, it makes me wonder why we ever did do that. But Dane and I have known each other for a little over 20 years. Pretty good age difference there, to say the least.
No.
But we used to play poker together and go to the casino together and, do lunch and stuff like that. And he brought over a case of Prestige one night and said, "Hey, you want to open this?" And I'm like, "What is that?"
Let's get some Johnny Manziel's is what I said.
Yeah, that's it.
Let's go.
And we did that. And I think Dane thought at the end of it, I was going to go, "Ooh, that was terrible." I'm like, "Let's do another one." So anyhow, bottom line is, within the first couple of weeks, we has gone from opening cards on my table to doing breaks.
What's funny is I don't even think you knew I collected cards.
I didn't.
We knew each other probably 12 years. You didn't know I had a card collection at all.
I did not.
We never talked about it. We never spoke of it. It was very weird. How old is the hat? I don't know. It came off a skeleton. So it may be from Plymouth Rock.
Yeah.
Let's do the random. You ready?
Yep.
Let's do this thing. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is Friday night, November 17th, 2023. Spots are almost gone in all of our breaks. Still got some spots in Phoenix football. Make sure you grab one of those. It's up next. Archives Baseball. Very affordable, underrated product. This stuff's around $35 a spot. 2 on-card autos in every box. I love Archives. I like it every year. Pretty creative set. And not enough people talk about it. Brian Will all the way down to Jason. Copy those. We're going to randomize your names 6 times. That's right. That's what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom. After 6 gets our Dynasty Double Team Combo a spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Aaron at the bar down to Mark H. There you go, Mark. Mark from California. 6 times. Get in the chopper. All right, we're going to give you guys 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade, you got to come over to YouTube to do it. Jump into our chat room. Put us on your big screen TV. That's the best way to watch breaks. Use the YouTube app. Use your Roku device. Whatever you do, give us a thumbs up. When you guys hit thumbs up, our channel does very well. We get to do more breaks. More people see our videos. When you don't hit thumbs up, it goes the opposite direction. Not kidding. Mark HAI, so help us out. All teams in Arizona down to the Nationals. Copy those. We're going to go 6 times on your baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Angels in the outfield down to the Marlins. Angels down to Miami. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify your identity if you make a deal. Got to make sure it's really you. That's important. I'm zooming in. 5 minutes on the clock. Archives Baseball 2023 edition up next.
Hey, Kyle, how are you, buddy? It's been a while since we've seen you. And don't you forget, you're special.
Good night.
Hope you're doing well, sir.
Hey, Kyle, did you rewind and see George's hat? Hey, Carly, rewind and look at George's hat and tell me what you think.
Or it'd just be easier to take the camera.
I don't want to do that again. They're trading.
Oh, yeah. Looks pretty busy.
Well, they just started. Carly knows how to rewind. She's not that, obtuse or whatever the word is.
Obtuse. Wow. That was used in Shawshank Redemption.
It is, yeah. That was a good movie.
It's a great movie.
Good to hear, Angela. Yeah. Cancer-free. All right, we'll go one more time. George found this hat on a skeleton. Not kidding. And, fashionably, it fits. The story fits.
What's up, guys and gals? See, this is a great hat. Dane's already been like, oh, the sides over there are too high. You know what? It doesn't really change. And the skeleton was not saying much.
I can't tell if you're a farmer or like a gangster that bought the wrong hat. I don't.
Yeah. Well, I've already decided I'm going to buy another one, so it's not going to look like this. The shape, I think, will be the same. I like the shape a lot.
Yeah, but me too.
Yeah, good. Well, good for you. I wasn't bringing it back for you.
I do.
And that skeleton said, whatever you do not let Dane have that. So, there you go.
No worries there. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I will trade George's hat for any team out there.
Thanks,
Kyle
Angela.
said, wow.
Yeah.
Keeping in mind, he got the hat off of a skeleton that sits in your yard at Halloween.
A life-size skeleton. Actually, he's set over the bar.
I'm telling you, the brim is not, that's not a normal brim. It's too small. The brim does not stick out far enough.
Maybe it's been replaced. I don't know. Maybe in Skeleton City, this is all you can get.
On a skeleton, that brim would look large.
On the whole thing looked large on the skeleton.
You put that on your head, the brim looks like a millimeter wide. It looks like you cut your brim off.
Gotta be careful.
You look like a human carrot.
That's good. That's what I was going for.
That's tame.
Exactly.
A hairy
I should
carrot.
have written down all the things that could have been said about this hat and then checked them off one as it went along.
George is ready to steal the crystal skull. That may be one of the best comments of the night. I know it's Carly, but oh, good night.
There you go.
Oh, man. Why don't you wear that out to dinner? Like, go to dinner sometime, wear that out.
I'll be happy to.
Go to Del Frisco's.
Yeah, I wouldn't wear Del Frisco.
Why?
Because I would get a different kind.
It's a dress hat.
No, this one's not a dress hat.
No. They'll like it.
It's okay.
They'll be like, sir, you can't wear that in here.
No, that's one.
Well, I got it off a dead skeleton. Why not?
Another thing is you can't wear hats in Del Frisco. I wouldn't think.
You could wear that.
Yeah, they'd be like, please, oh, please. They'd be down on their knees saying, please wear that.
That does piss me. I've worn a hat in Del Frisco's before, and they let me do it, but I don't think they normally do.
It was the tears, I'm sure.
You pay that much money for a steak, I want to wear my hat. I want to wear my flip. What is it? What do they care? It
doesn't change the way your steak.
What do they care? They put me at a table in the back anyway.
Because they have rules they live by.
Oh, hoity-toity Joe doesn't care if I wear a hat. Who cares?
Oh, I bet they do. These guys making $150 for.
Come on. Yeah, George's guy out for the year.
Yeah, that's not good. I mean, it's not surprising though.
They got to trade for Tannehill, man. Tannehill wants out of Tennessee. They got to trade for him. Although the backup played okay, I just think it's a little big for him right now. I would trade for Tannehill if I was them. 20 seconds left.
Kyle, you probably got that right.
Yeah, they would think that's off a skeleton. Get him.
Ah!
I don't see any trade talk. Let's do this thing. All right, guys. We are doing some archives. Help us fill up Phoenix. Grab a spot in Phoenix football. Only $69.99. Love the short print inserts and that stuff. And it has a lot of hits. So, inexpensive football up next. You ready?
I am ready, sir.
Here we go. Hey, guys. It's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Please subscribe to our channel as well. We appreciate it. We're doing 2023 Archives Baseball from Topps. I love this stuff. It's inexpensive. It has designs from past sets, and also it has 2 on-card autos in every box, which is pretty nice for the money. Here's your teams. Aaron at the bar with the Angels. Dave driving around in his car with the Reds. Mark, Rangers. Matthew from Alf, Dodgers. Crystal, also known as Chris Kringles, with the A's. Jason, Red Sox and Phillies. Mark, D-backs. Thomas, Cardinals. Jason, Pirates. Brian with the White Sox. Mark, Blue Jays. Jason, Twins. Kevin, Mets. Casey, the mighty Casey with the Guardians. DJ fell in a hole in Virginia, but don't worry. He's scratching records down there. He's fine. Rays. Jason with the Braves. Aaron, Padres. Mark, Orioles. Matthew, Yankees. Jason, Cubs. Matthew, Nationals. Raymond with the Mariners. Michael, Brewers. Jason, Astros. Thomas with the Tigers. Kyle, Rockies. Matthew, Royals. And Mark H., Giants and Marlins. All card ship in this break. No hitless credit. 3D glasses do not ship for obvious reasons because they're 3D glasses.
It'd be too thick.
Yeah. So we will go through the base cards pretty quick in this just to get the break moving along. No, that was Kyle GAR, who actually came to pick that up today. Picked up the auto. He's from Wichita Falls. Gets in our breaks sometimes. Got to talk to Kyle a little bit today. Kyle Gar, nice guy.
You should have done a little conversation with him and
a petroleum engineer.
You should have done a thing and recorded it.
Well, I didn't have my camera equipment with me.
You weren't here?
Huh?
You obviously weren't here.
I was here.
So what is all this equipment here? You know, it records. I didn't know if you knew that.
I think you should have came in to do it.
I would have done that if I'd known we were doing that.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, you should have come in.
Yeah.
Where were you? Ask not what Dane can do for you. Ask what you can do.
Yeah, I mean, I did some things around the house. I don't.
That's made up, Carly. That's a made up saying. These are really hard packs to open, by the way. These are like reinforced PVC. God, this.
Wow.
I mean, this is some tough stuff, man.
Looks like it might be a
kind of like a
Fudge bar in there.
You guys remember the Tough Stuff magazine? Tough Stuff.
Hey, where have you been, Kyle?
Why do you care?
I just. He said he's been out of the United States for a while, and I'm very curious.
He already told you a story about his hat, Mark. He got it off a skeleton. What's up, Mango, by the way? Mango Mark. Mark, it's good to have somebody over in Facebook like yourself. Somebody that is positive, always says nice things, as opposed to, you know, some other people that have been in Facebook the past few weeks that, you know, maybe not so much.
Maybe not.
I don't want to name any names, but,
oh, yeah, sure.
You know. Tough Stuff, baby. I did not like Tough Stuff. I was a Beckett guy. I think most people were. But
that's a long way to walk, buddy.
Carpal tunnel syndrome. I saw you put a little school fight song. They lost. Ah, that's no good. That's no good. Did you go, Carly? You guys go? All right, here we go. Gonna go through the base really quick. All card ship. Babe Ruth, Red Sox, kind of cool. And a beautiful auto for the Yankees. Look at this. Throwback design, on-card auto, Clay Holmes. Clay Holmes. There you go, Holmes. Matthew. My homie, Matthew. New York Yankees. Frank Thomas. On the right, George. Top right.
Yeah.
Top
there
right,
it is.
Buddy.
I had my screen down because I was putting up the
inside baseball insert. Corbin Carroll, not numbered. Make sure that's not numbered. Yeah. This one is a foil JT Real Muto for the Phillies. Hey, what up, Kevin? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Yelich is Carly's boyfriend. Did you know that, Phil? Corbin Carroll. Little 89 Topps throwback. 89 Topps. FYI, I do have museum collection listed for next Wednesday. Also have next Tuesday's breaks listed. I'm going to list definitive for the end of the night Wednesday, and it's going to be a mixer. It is going to be fun. I have not listed that yet. I've got to kind of finish figuring out exactly what boxes I'm going to put in. Should be a 10-box mixer with a very expensive box of definitive, over $2,000 box. I've got random teams. I got pick your teams. There's Babe Ruth, Yankees. So museum collection comes out next Wednesday. Look at this. Keith Law.
Whoa, what happened to his head?
It looks like he could wear your hat, actually. Keith Law, that is an analyst. Let's read about Keith Law. This may be random to all. He's a rare baseball analyst with experience in a real MLB front office as special assistant to the GM of the Blue Jays. Draft expert for The Athletic. Keith has also authored 2 books. I'm going to look him up. Should go to the Blue Jays if that's the only team he's been affiliated with. Stand by. Baseball team affiliation. Would count. This can go to the Blue Jays. Toronto Blue Jays get it.
That would be Mark H.A.I.
We will, and it says Blue Jays on the card, which helps too. So we're going to label that Blue Jays, George. That's awesome. Toronto probably not expecting that. Corbin Carroll. Not expecting that. Honus Wagner looking fly. A very old Honus Wagner there. See you, Kyle.
Bye, buddy.
Oh, you got into the draft your team, Kevin? That's not like you. Look at you. Elray got into it the other night. You got into it. Got some people try. This is the most boxes we've ever done. 35 boxes. I hope we're going to be on time. We need to get Phoenix football going so we're not late, guys. Grab a spot in Phoenix. Get my guy, Ty Cobb. Hey, what up, Adam? What's going on, buddy? Carly loves Yelich. She thinks about him a lot. Kings of Swing, Alex Rodriguez. Kings of Swing, just like George with his hat. There you go, Yankees. And my guy, Tony Gwynn, looking fly. Got an orange parallel. Beautiful card. Padres. This is such an underrated set. Love it. 2 of 15. I think that's boom worthy. Number to 15. Yeah. Did not think it was that low numbered. I thought it was 25 being orange. But it's not. My dad got a deer this week. He's having processed, Carly. You want me to try to get some stuff for you and Adam? I don't know how the heck to ship it, but I bet I can get some if I want. It may be spoiled when you get it because I don't know how to ship it. But oh, 2 spots. So what you're saying is if you get Miami, you're just going to forfeit all your other spots, give them out like Christmas presents to other people?
Technically, you can't do that.
Ah.
I mean, you could do it with other people in the right. So I guess I could do it, yeah.
I'm trying to get memorabilia in as fast as we break it. It's tough to do. I'm actually running low on buyback cards. I think I got enough to do one more after tonight. Leaf jerseys will be in the next one. Haven't seen Leaf jerseys in a long time. They only come out with those once a year. They don't do Series 2 and stuff. Probably have some Leaf jerseys in there. My dad mainly does ground beef. You really got to cook it to get the liquid. It's kind of, I'm going to say bloody. It kind of is. It's just gamey. You got to cook it a lot. He does steaks. He does sausage. Summer sausage that's already cooked with like cheese and jalapenos in it. I don't know if he does, I don't know what else he does with it, but. Oh, I know you're going hitless if you pick the Dolphins, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we know.
Yeah,
we've been there.
You should still pick them.
But the next time they'll do well. They'll get a Tyreek right out of the gate,
yeah.
Right? They'll get a Tyreek jersey right out of the gate.
Jobbies,
Yeah. My dad ran into him fly fishing too. By the way, if you did Topps Chrome Breaks with us, I hope you saved your Otanis and your Acuñas because they got voted MVP as expected. Those were the favorites. You can trade those cards in at online retailers. You can trade them in at your local hobby shop for credit. You can buy boxes. You can buy singles, whatever. Actual cash money out of those cards. So get out your Otanis, your Acuñas from Topps Chrome Baseball. Just regular Topps Chrome. And they are the regular base. Ooh, look at this. Derek Jeter. That's a beautiful card. I'm going to call that an Aqua Parallel. That is cool. What is this number 2? Yankees doing very well. 1 of 75. Just missed his jersey number. Yeah, I'll ask him. As I normally ask you, Carly, because I'll forget. I think I got 64 emails today. Not kidding. I think it was 64. Could you email me and remind me to do that? I'll ask him this weekend. All right, we've got a really hard name to read. Jason Kendall. Easier on the camera to read that. Jason Kendall auto. I'm giving that a boom because it's been a long time since I've seen Jason Kendall's autograph. That's why I love this product. They get some of the guys out of the woodwork, man. Pittsburgh.
Jason, B-U-R.
That's awesome. George was better on 2 outers, Plymouth. George, if like George needed a 3 to win, he was the better player. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, dog?
Oh, Dane's always been the better poker player.
Oh, don't make stuff up.
No, it's true. I mean,
what is this? I feel like that's just a regular base insert. Hit stars. Looks like a Kmart card.
I feel like when I play poker, I must feel the same way that Dave feels about getting the Dolphins. You think, man, I can do this. I mean, and then
Aaron Judge. And boom time. Oscar the Grouch Gonzalez going to go to the Guardians Baby Boomer auto. Harley's a baby boomer. She was born in the 40s, I think. Maybe the 50s, 60s. Whenever that was. 98 Topps Baby Boomer autograph. Throwback design. Cleveland.
Casey far away.
Double check the back of that. It said Guardians on the back too, correct? Back of the card.
Sorry.
I usually look at the logo on the back.
Cleveland Guardians.
Guardians, yep. Make sure we don't have a different logo. Jordan Alvarez, Bleacher Reacher. That's what they used to call Carly back in high school, Bleacher Reacher. Don't know what that meant, but it sounds bad. Randy Arozarena for the Rays. Randy Arozarena. Tampa. Tampa. Number to 25. Getting some low numbered cards. Like all the designs in this, not a big fan of these. Like all of them but this. I don't like this design. I don't know if this is 2003. I don't remember. I'm not a huge fan of that. The blue border bothers me. I don't know why. Roberto Clemente. It almost looks like this is cut out of a magazine. I think that's done on purpose. Very cool. Whitey Ford.
It was one time, Plymouth, that I was a better player than him. Actually, I wasn't a better player. I just...
You got a 3.
Yeah.
Told you. You're better when you need a 3. Yeah. C.J. Abrams, Nationals. Washington to 199. Nationals. There's Nolan Ryan, looking like he just had a hard day's work for the Angels. Cal Ripken, my guy, 89 Topps. Matt Olson. Card's tacky. I don't know why. Just a regular card. Got some card funk on it. You don't think they ask us what, Justin? Yeah, Tony Gwynn did not like to strike out, so he just didn't. think we need to get another auto, don't we? Or did we already get 2? Oh, we already got 2. We got the insert. Yeah. Insert and the Jason Kendall. All right, next box. Who's going to get into Phoenix football? It's up next. It's not expensive. This is very inexpensive football. Short prints, Phoenicians in Fuego, volcanic die cuts. I love those. I like very, very hard to get inserts, and I like the creativity in Phoenix. One of my favorite football products. I'm going to rate it probably 4th, 3rd, 4th, probably 4th. I like Contenders. I like NT better, but I think I like Phoenix better than like Prism and all those. It's a small post, Carly. It's hard to see. That's what I hear anyway. You know what I mean?
Sure, Kyle.
Kyle, you got the Rockies, bud. Colorado. You can rewind too if you want to. If you've missed a couple boxes, you can rewind. If you want to catch up, take a little thingy mabobber and back it up. He hears that from women all over the planet, Carly. He's heard that before. Very common. Carly's looking for Phil's post.
I saw that.
Asking me for sausage. I mean, she's just... Is it Friday? It is Friday.
It is Friday, yeah.
It is Friday. You know. Makes sense.
The weather's changing.
It's Friday. You know. Standard Friday for Carly. All right. Honus Wagner. Standard Friday. This is Nolan Gorman. Deep in thought. Ooh, Hunter Pence. None the richer. He went a little crazy on his autograph there. I like that, though. I love this design. Hunter Pence, Giants. San Francisco and Mark on the double team. Hey, what up, Joel? What are you doing this fine Friday? How was work today? Tell me about your day, Joel. Tell me about your day. All right, Jordan Groshans, red rookie for the Marlins. There you go, Miami. Red border, number to 50. No? Yes, number 20 of 50, actually. Tris Speaker, one of the first Hall of Famers. Yeah, and you know what team he's targeting too, Dave? I've heard through the grapevine he's targeting a certain team. That's funny. All right. J-Rod 3D card. Jose Reyes, leading looters. Leading looters. Stealing bases. Dane is floating down the gutter again. Hey, I'm just stating facts. Nothing I said was untrue. It was all truth. Mark McGuire looking really weird. Green Cody Bellinger. Like that green color. There you go. Cubbies. Cody B. Chicago. It's numbered to 99. Hey, Ruth. And, oh! Clay Holmes again. 2 homes are better than one, like a vacation homes and a regular homes, so you can live in it. Yankees, that is a gold foil. Try to sleeve that. Little bit of a corner. Maybe not. Not too bad. Number to 50, as golds usually are.
Matthew and his buddy Alf.
Matthew doing well lately in several breaks. Bidded out a few jobs, talked to your job soups, went to the hobby shop, heading to the Jazz game. Man, it was all good till you said headed to the Jazz game. All right, Vladimir Guerrero. Vladdy Jr. Joel, are building costs coming down, or is that just not going to happen? My guess is they don't really, they just tend to go up over time. I would think they don't come down, but where are we at on building costs comparatively to like maybe a year ago? Bobby Witt Jr., Bobby Witt for the Royals. Love the look of that card. 89 Topps design in green. And oh, it's the dual side. Forgot about these. George Brett looking really young there to 99. That's a cool card for the Royals. That's a cool card. And then I have a follow-up question based on your answer, Joel. Oh, purple court tonight. Distracting you from the basketball you're going to see. Make them focus on the court. They won't notice the game. Prices have stabilized and trending down a bit, but not much. Everyone's raising their prices. Is it safe to say that even if materials went down 20%, that most contractors would not go down on their prices? They would go, hey, we're here. We're going to keep it here. Is that pretty safe to say? I'm not dogging contractors. I'm just saying that just because materials go down 20% doesn't mean that is passed on immediately. Yeah, now it's higher, Phil. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I've been talking to people quite a bit over the past year about building something, and it's gotten higher, you know. I bet even the Bucks could beat the Jazz. I bet. You drop a little bit, Kevin. Kevin does fencing, guys. He does fencing, like swords. No, like putting up fence. Wow, Blast Beat Industries. The political talk. Oh, those things usually erupt in chat. I don't know. Just over time, I feel like they don't tend to go down. When there's a spike in those, they tend to not go down ever. They just the line kind of trends like prices do over time. I don't know if they're going down. All right, autograph green Alex Gordon. Commissioner Gordon going to go to the Royals. There you go. Alex Gordon auto. Not one we see every day. It's numbered to 99.
Matthew and his buddy Alf.
Okay, yeah, you doubt it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like, Yeah, I just don't feel like those costs are passed on. And I don't know. I guess people would have to be just really slow to come down on their prices. I mean, they would just have to be struggling, and I don't think anybody's struggling. Ah, that's crazy, Phil. Oh, your jobs last 2 to 3 years. You got big projects. Gunnar Henderson. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. Kent Herbeck, gonna go to the Twins, Minnesota. Minnesota Twins with the autograph. I like the look of this. Kent Herbeck. I don't like the look of Kent Herbeck, but I like the look of the card.
Jason.
Here you go, Jason. Old school Twins. Number Crunchers. I'm top loading that because it's a Ty Cobb insert. That's pretty cool. Number Crunchers, Ty Cobb. I would think that would be the only thing that would bring prices down when they just have to do it. So the leasing is a lot slower is what you're saying, Phil. Leasing slower. For commercial, I can see that. Who is that? Dylan Carlson. Nice looking card. Baby Boomer Seiya Suzuki. You like the blue border? I'm not a huge fan of those. I like these. These older designs, throwback, but I don't like the blue border too much. I guess it's 2003. Oh, mommy. Fan favorite autograph premium foil fractor. How about some J-Rod? Julio Rodriguez, Mariners, and Raymond. Look at you, Ray. That is probably really difficult to get, sir. J-Rod. I'm telling you, Archives, it's underrated. That's going to be an on-card auto. Oh, that's cool, Kevin. Good luck. Let us know what you get. And a green Jock Peterson. Don't call me Joe. I called him Joe once. It's going to go to the Giants. Jock Peterson. 68 of 99. One box left. It's a nice J-Rod, man. Wow. Phil's always Phil's rooting for the Mariners sometimes. Only if Phil has the Mariners. Yeah. First J-Rod auto in a while, man. Phil does not like this product. Yeah, that's true. Hey, these are very affordable boxes, Blast Beat. You can pick these up really reasonably. Always one of the better values of the year. Which MVP card, Kevin? Phil doesn't love this product. That's funny. Oh, man. Funny because it's true. Don't know what the foil fractor is number 2. Not sure what that's going to be. Monster triple auto last night. Congrats again to Kyle GAR. Nolan Ryan, Pedro Martinez. And Nolan Ryan. Or did I say Nolan Ryan twice?
You did.
Randy Johnson, Pedro Martinez, Nolan Ryan. Kyle's a big Rangers fan, so good for him. Is that a 101, a foil fractor? You guys may want to look at the checklist on that. If that's a 101, that's going to be crazy. Don't know about the foil fractor. I'm going to be honest. We didn't do a PYT, so I've not looked at this checklist too much. Oh, you did the MVP buyback trade-in for your Acuñas and your Ohtani Topps Chrome cards. You guys got to start trading those in now. MVP buyback. Wow, Phil didn't like that product either. All right, we're moving along. And we've got Tim Kirkchin. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I see him on TV quite a bit. Tim Kirkchin. I love this product because you're not just getting a baseball player. This is a reporter. Let's see. I don't think he had any affiliation with the team, but I may be wrong. Let me look him up. This is probably going to be random to all. Stand by. Baseball Tonight fame, we all know about that. ESPN the magazine. I don't see any affiliation with an actual team. He was a beat writer for the Rangers, but that's not a team affiliation. So this is going to be random to all. This will be random to all. I'll get a top loader from you, George. All right, so we'll randomize that to everybody. Kirkchin. Yeah, I can't say his name right. That's a cool autograph, though. Hey, man, we've got Dr. James Andrews in this, famous surgeon in previous years. And then, of course, we pulled Mike Trout, obviously J-Rod. We get Jeter out of this stuff. I'm telling you, for a low-priced product, it's hard to get those guys, but at least they're in here. All right, there's an auto. Almost passed it. Brian Wilson. He's excited about something. There you go, Giants. I think the second auto for San Francisco?
Correct. Mark H.A.I.
Ray, did you look it up? Is that Julio 101? Oh, mommy. I think we should do like another boom for the 101 Julio. Good night. Hey, Ray, send us an email if you want to upgrade your shipping. Send us an email tonight. George is waving the card around.
That's like more doing the wave.
Let us know if you want to upgrade your shipping on that. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. 1 of 1 out of this product. Not easy to do. Not on the autographs, at least. Brooks Robinson, the late, great Brooks Robinson. Foil. Let's get this number 2. That is to 199 for the Orioles. Shane, don't call me Justin Bieber. I could literally break this all day. The packs are hard to open, but I like it. We could break this all day long. See an orange parallel in our future. Babe Ruth. Satchel Paige. Leading looters. Cedric Mullins, a Dynasty favorite. Chris Sale. Chris Sale. That is an orange, I think, to 15. If it's like the Tony Gwynn, should be to 15. It's pretty nice for the Red Sox.
There was 15.
Got my Red Sox hat on. Chris Sale. One of 1 J-Rod. That is insane. That is insane. Let's do the random for Kirkchin. Again, hope I'm saying that right. Baseball, Mr. Baseball Tonight. This is a nice card. I don't know how many of these they made, but if he hasn't signed a lot before, this may be super desirable. So let's see who gets it. Let me take you over to random.org. We are going to go 6 times on Seed Random. Here we go. Let me grab all your teams. I'll give that to you, George. We're going to label that with somebody. Let's open another list. Team on top after 6 gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The Boston Red Sox take it. Boston, 6 times.
Jason B. U.R.
There you go, Jason. Jason with the Baseball Tonight auto is what I'll say. Baseball Tonight. All right, we will label that one Red Sox. Please hit that thumbs up button and get into Phoenix football. It's inexpensive. Let's do some Phoenix. I love Phoenix. We'll be right back to do that. Energize. One of one on the J-Rod. All right, we'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. This break is not scheduled to start until 7. So 7 o'clock Central. It's about 10 minutes from now. We might be able to fill this up on time. Guys, this is not an expensive football break. Pretty good product. Very $69.99, very reasonable for what it is. Grab a spot, we would appreciate it. We're down to 20. Now, I know it sounds like a lot, 20 left. Next break scheduled for 7:45. We'll get started. If you guys want to fill this up, we would appreciate it. This is all I got left for Phoenix. I am completely out after this. All right, that video is posted everywhere it needs to be posted. Facebook, Twitter. Make sure you guys follow us on IG, Instagram. Make sure you're getting our trading post. Got a few new people in the trading post this week. Probably getting up around or over 1,800 members. I think maybe over now. Carl getting 2 spots in Phoenix. Thank you, bud. Should have 18. Really surprised some of the football that's lower cost has been the slower ones to fill up. I know you guys really like new releases. I get it. We like to bring back stuff that's maybe a month or 2 old, and we like to keep a little bit of that stuff so we can break it later. Hate to be out of everything 2 weeks after it comes out. Don't mind doing only new releases. Then we may do that someday where we just do new releases, but it's kind of fun to go back and break some older stuff. Thanks, Carl. 18 left.
17.
All right. Josh Ward getting in. What are you looking for in Phoenix? Well, the rookie patch autos, regular autographs, parallels. But what I'm looking for, if I'm buying Phoenix, is one of the big things is the die cuts. They're very hard to get. Also the star signs. So there's Phoenician. It's like an Egyptian die cut. Volcanic. And then what is the other one? Enfuego. Volcanic, Enfuego, and Phoenician. And then there's also star signs, which are autographed. So those are all very hard to get. I like them. You may see a PSA 10 of one of those die cuts in the vault. You might. You just never know. You might see one. And it might be a big rookie. You never know. Could be a PSA 10.
That would be amazing.
Because the die cuts are usually dinged up and maybe have a little, there's a lot of corners everywhere. You might see a PSA 10. Maybe. I can't confirm nor deny whether you'll see a PSA 10 short print out of Phoenix. I don't recall. I have heard Topps is fast on redemptions. I have heard that. You hit the Brady and Fuego? Oh, that's cool. That would have been as a Buccaneer, right? He was on the Bucks then. We've hit a few. We've hit a Herbert in Fuego. I feel like we got a Larry Fitzgerald a couple years ago, Phoenician. Those are the hardest ones. Those have eluded us, the Phoenician die cuts. It always seems to me like you get like 2 of the other ones before you get one of those. I don't see them at card shows very much. I just never see them. So that's probably my favorite, just because they're missing from my life.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say Topps is pretty quick at redemptions, but it obviously comes down to the $1 million question, Ray. Did the player sign his cards and get it to them yet in a reasonable time? Because at the end of the day, that's what it's all about. Did the player get his stuff done? But I think if Topps has it, you're getting it quick. You're getting it quick. Yeah, and Carly was excited about that one because it was a Cubs box topper. She was glad she got that one quick. I pulled the Brady. Man, that must have been like 2020. It's a long time ago. My guess is, well, maybe you graded it. Those are hard, man. Those are tough. I don't know if you would have graded it or not. Guys, I'll give away a $25 gift card if you guys can get this filled up. I'll give away a $25 gift card in the break. Yeah, Chicago Cubs. Who wouldn't be happy to get a Cubs auto? Who wouldn't be happy? It was like in March. So basically, I just don't remember. I don't remember is what you're telling me. I don't remember that. You'd think I would remember pulling an Enfuego Brady. I remember pulling a Brady Nuclear out of Elements. I do not remember pulling a Brady die cut. You know what? I kind of do now. You know what I remember about it? Creating the thumbnail for the video. I'm pretty sure that would have been the video thumbnail. Maybe. All right. Alrighty, Rube. All right. Yeah, I remember doing the thumbnail. That's what I remember about it. Probably a pretty nice card. I might if I had one of the Brady's, I might try to get the other ones out of the other years. I don't know. There's also another short print in this. It's called Archetype. I looked for an Archetype Brady actually when I was shopping for the vault. I didn't find one, but The archetyped inserts are really cool, too. We've never got one of those. Should have a lot of cool SPs in this stuff. Is anyone going to do definitive? We'll have to move this break, guys. If we don't do this break by 7:45, I will have to move it to next week because we have a draft your team schedule for tonight. Everybody's going to be here at a certain time, so I can't be that late tonight. I'll add a $25 gift card into the break if that helps. Give it to the top name. Can use that on our website. Just an added bonus for you guys. There's another spot gone. Ronald, thanks, man. Down to 16. Inexpensive football with a little Dynasty love added. I have listed Monday, Tuesday, and part of Wednesday's breaks. If you like museum collection baseball, most people do. It's a higher end, more elegant baseball. I do have a pick your team, and I have 2 random teams on next Wednesday. It looks like the Rays are sold, and the Red Sox have sold already. All the other teams still available. I just literally put that on before we went live. And then I will do a definitive mixer. It's going to be all baseball next Wednesday before Thanksgiving. Definitive comes out. Museum collection comes out. 2 releases on the same day. Very unusual. But we're going to do both of them. The definitive mixer is going to be insane. So get ready for that. I did put more Bowman Sterling for those of you that are like, why don't you break more Sterling? You said you were going to do more Sterling. I got that for Tuesday. We're breaking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then we're off. All right, guys. Phoenix football. I'll beam out for a second. 16 left. I will add a $25 gift card if we can get this filled up. Really, as long as we get this filled up by like 7:15, we should be good. If you guys can get this going in about 13 minutes, that would be awesome. We'll be right back. 15 left. Waiting game on football this week. Baseball's selling out like a champ. I have tried to put some higher end football breaks for you guys, and when I say higher end, I mean over $100. I do have a mixer of Panini Black Origins and Certified again. That was a big hit, sold out quick last week. But I'm trying to keep the football a little bit lower priced. I would love to do more Flawless. I'd love to do more NT. I'm trying to do more new releases because we can get them at a better price, guys. So this, you're gonna see a lot of football breaks that I try to get under $100, and in some cases like under $70, like this. I just think it's a good value right now. If I can find a card shop or somebody to sell me some Flawless at a really good deal, I'll buy it and we'll do it. But we get really good deals on baseball right now, direct, and seeing a lot more baseball PYTs and stuff like that. But we should have football more in the future, even more than we do now. So looking forward to that. Not quite as many releases coming out right now either. Keep in mind this is 2022. This is not the new rookie class. This is the Brock Purdy, Pickett, all those guys. Garrett Wilson, Breece Hall. This is last year's rookie class. $25 gift card on the line. If you guys want to talk about something, let us know. 2020. Hey, man. Everything's possible for the right price, Joel. But I know what you're in it for, so you're not going to sell it to me for the right price. So
13
left. Thanks, guys. I don't know. Are you in that good or are you in that bad based on the market right now? I know the Burrow thing didn't help, but...
Thanks, James.
You want me to tell you what cases are going for dealer to dealer? You want me to tell you right now? You may already know that. Actually, this may be a challenge for me to find that. Hold on. Oh, and I put some more Pop Century on our website. I know you guys are jonesing for another case of that. All right, I'm going to go to the marketplace. 2020. It's even. Hey, that's not bad right now. Even's not bad. Yeah, this is not going to be retail, what I tell you. This would be what dealers are buying it for. So there's not really any buy offers that are not old. Those are really old. But there are sell offers.
12
left.
Yep.
There is a sell offer that somebody's probably going to buy this. Somebody's offering a case for $23,700. And then it goes up from there, 25 to 27,000, 28,000. So if you're a dealer looking for a case, that's the lowest you can get one for is 23,700. But it doesn't affect the retail price. So how many left?
12. Let me check real quick here. 10.
All right, thanks, guys. We'll put a gift card into this break just as a thank you if we can get it filled up. Give one of those away. It's not really a gift card. It's a e-gift card. We'll just put credit in your account you can use.
Thanks, Josh and Joshua.
Thanks, guys. Not many of those floating around out there, Joel. That was a good. It is a good price. Somebody's gonna snatch that up. And again, every now and then, a dealer sells the case. Like maybe he sold it 3 months ago and leaves his listing up. Maybe he did that. If that was the case, the best price would be $25,200. Which seems a little more reasonable dealer to dealer. You got a little profit in there. So I think you're in good shape on it. Seems to me like if that was a real price, it would be gone already. But who knows? You would think so, man. But I don't know, man. Mahomes blocks them all, man. I don't know. Herbert's team, a lot of injuries every year. He's in the wrong division. Burrow's made it there. I can't knock Burrow. He's got hurt a couple times, but he's made it there. Jalen Hurts has been great. I mean, it's just a good class. Just a good class. I think you're pretty safe with those boxes. I don't think the class affects you as much anymore because there's so many guys. I think it's more the market that's affecting you. I think it's going to go as the market goes, not necessarily. You're not sitting there going, come on, Herbert. I don't know that you're doing that anymore. Most classes, there's like one or two guys that you're rooting, like, so your box price will go up. There's just so many in 2020, man. You're diversified. All right, I think another spot gone.
Okay.
Oh, we're sold out.
Whoa, we certainly are.
Let me see if someone accidentally bought 5 million. Hey, Jonathan, if you're in chat, let me know if you meant to buy 10. Sometimes people want to buy 1 and they hit a 0. Could you let me know if you're in chat? And that's fine if you want to buy 10. I don't care. I just want to make sure you wanted to do that. I'll get your names in, but yeah, if you could let us know in chat if you're in there, Jonathan, MOO. We're nice guys. We want to make sure that...
We are good, he said.
Yeah, thanks, man. Hey, we appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Round of applause for Jonathan picking up the last spots. All right, stand by while I get your names in, guys. Sorry, guys, I'm fixing my spreadsheet. It is jacked. That is a Texan for messed up. Hold on. That's why you don't use a baseball spreadsheet to create a football spreadsheet. That doesn't work. Let's see. All right, I got that fixed. All right, names are correct. Got a couple new folks in this break too. Welcome, Trevor. I think Trevor was new, and I think Tanner is new. So welcome, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Let me get this. We are sold out on the night. And again, I got one more break to list for next Wednesday. It is definitive. It is going to be finally a high-end baseball mixer again to go with museum collection. I've already got 3 museum breaks listed. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're breaking next week. Then we're off for Thanksgiving. Spend some time with the family. Phil via Jonathan. Hey, there's Trevor. What's up, man? All right, here we go. Good luck.
How are you doing the gift card?
It's going to go to the top name on the list. We're going to give away $25 to our website. You can just use it on any product you want or anytime you want. It'll be in your account. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 17th of November, 2023. We're doing 4 boxes of 2022 Phoenix football. This would be last year's Phoenix, I guess, although the new Phoenix has not come out yet. So this is the most current iteration. I like that. Iteration of Phoenix football. Let's go over and randomize for your teams. As a thank you for getting this one filled up on time tonight, we're going to throw $25 in credit to our website to one of you folks. We'll go top name on the list. We randomized 6 times on Friday. Top name on the list will get $25 worth of points on our website. And the bottom name is going to get that Dynasty Double Team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Jonathan Moo down to Raymond. There you go, Ray on the double team, and Jonathan MOO from Oregon. Going to get the credit. We'll put that in here in a minute during the trading period. We are going to give you some time to trade. So head over to YouTube to our chat room. That's where all the trade talk happens. All right, Jonathan down to Raymond. A grape. Got a purple spreadsheet for you. Hit that thumbs up button if you would, guys. If you're watching us, hit the thumbs up. It makes a big difference to how many breaks we can do, how many people watch our channel, and hit the subscribe button as well. There you go, Ray. Ray having quite the evening. Arizona down to the Commanders. Copy your teams. We're going to go 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Da Bears down to Da Jets. Chicago down to New York. Going to copy those. And that's 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. You do need to verify your identity if you make a trade. And please keep in mind, this is not a 2023 product. This is last year. This is 2022, so keep that in mind if trading. There are your teams. 5 minutes on the clock. Phoenix up next. Thanks again, Jonathan, for filling this one up. Joel, you got a laugh. Somebody gave you a laugh. That's a first. About 3 minutes 45 seconds. Should be pretty close to on time tonight, guys. Maybe just a hair late. Have a baseball mixer coming up. Chrome update. Maybe the best product of the year so far with those debut 101 RPAs. Rookie patch autos, of course. Got a 3x3x3 mixer up next. And then 35 boxes of memorabilia. I keep making this thing bigger. We're probably going to get to 40 eventually. 35 box draft your teams tonight.
Jonathan, your credit is in your account.
Cool, John. You got $25. Use it wisely. Two minutes, 40 seconds. What's the crystal skull? You're gonna have to explain your joke, Carly. It's always more funny when you have to explain it. Like a Harry Potter thing. Is that what we're talking about? I'm very confused. One minute, 30 seconds. Oh, the Indiana Jones thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that funny though? Why is it a joke? I'll trade Dane for the crystal skull. Isn't the crystal skull really valuable? It's not like trading me for a used potato chip like you usually do. I'm upgrading. Carly's asking for more value from me now. This is exciting. 1 minute. Speak now or forever hold your teams. We're going to get right into it, guys.
It's Dr. Jones to you, lady.
Dr. Jones? That's a good answer, Jonathan. That's a good answer. My daughter will not let me trade him. There you go. I got to admit, that's a good answer. We do have a trade. Bucks for Cardinals, it looks like.
Half of it, at least.
Need the other half of that if it is confirmed. Last call. Need the other half of that trade. Yeah, we heard he's going to be out for the season. George is not excited about that. Joe Burrow.
No, I know.
So I didn't see a cards for Bucks. Oh, I did. Josh did offer that. So we're looking for Josh War. If you want to do that trade, we need you to type it in as well. We can go ahead and look up Ronald while we're waiting on Josh.
Oh, there he is.
All right, Bucks for Cardinals. All right, George will confirm that. I'm going to go ahead and put this trade in. Cardinals move over to Ronald and the Buccaneers to Josh.
Good to go.
You're working on a Dameon Pierce Phoenix Rainbow. There you go. Hey, we have a customer that did a John Mechie Rainbow rookie rookie cards. He has them all. He got done. Got all the 101s, everything. All right, ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching our video, and hit the subscribe button as well. When you guys do that, we get more viewers, our channel thrives, we do more breaks, and George, he's a happy fella, so do it for George. We're doing 4 boxes of Phoenix 2022 edition football from Panini. This is the 8th time we've done Phoenix. So I like to call it break number 8. Jonathan with the Bears, James, Patriots, Carl, Steelers, Josh, Eagles, Jonathan, Seahawks, Clee with the Packers, Jonathan, Colts, Saints, Ravens, James, Bengals, Trevor with the Panthers, George, what a weird name, Raiders, Josh with the Bucks, Jonathan, Vikings, Ronald with the Cardinals, Jonathan, Titans, Jason, Al Pacino up in here, Niners, Josh, Rams, Jonathan, Jags, Josh with the Cowboys, Tanner, welcome, Buffalo, Jonathan, Chiefs, Chargers, Broncos, Texans, Ronald with the Commanders, Anthony, Dolphins, Carl, Falcons, Aaron at the bar with the Browns, Jason, Giants, and Raymond, the man of the night so far. Had a really nice baseball break earlier. Lions and Jets, oh my. All cards ship, no hitless credit, and if we get a points card, it's random to all. Yeah, because they knew he had a wrist issue, so that's the problem. They didn't put him on the injury report, which, you know, affects betting, affects fantasy football. I have a feeling they're going to lose a draft pick. I have a feeling they're going to get fined or lose a draft pick. Did I cut my hand? I cut my hand. It's weird.
We talking about Burrow?
No. Yeah, we're talking about Burrow. He had a wrist device. He had something on his wrist before the game, but they didn't have him on the injury report. And then they deleted that picture of the team from Twitter before the game. And you can't do that. You have to report the injury.
Yeah.
It was like when the Falcons didn't tell anybody Bijan Robinson was sick, and then he didn't play hardly. So they can't do that. So I think they're going to get in trouble. Yeah, you're going for the man. You're trying to get all the Brady's. I'm telling you. I want to see the archetype. I want to see the archetype Brady. I think I have that on our website. A picture of it for this product. It's a bright blue. Again, you just never see the SPs at card shows. Hardly ever. And his hand was swollen. Yeah, that's shady. They didn't report it. They did not report it. I don't know. Part of me's like, well, maybe they didn't report it because they didn't want the defenders to try to hit him on the wrist on purpose, or they didn't want to give Baltimore an advantage. I don't know, but you can't do that. Those days are gone where you can hide that stuff. All right, I love this product. All right, Contours, Tom Brady, very nice. Little picture of TB12 Buccaneers. That is an aqua prism. That's going to be numbered to 150. Ryan Tannehill, he should be a Bengal. Get released and go to the Bengals. It's that easy. All right, Flamethrower, Kyler Murray, pink. Arizona, that's to 175. Contour, Brock Lesnar. I don't know if he has any contours. It just kind of looks like a big potato. Anyway.
Wow.
I'm glad he didn't hear me say that. Oh, 1 of 1 prism. Brandon Ayuk, and it's the auto.
Wow.
We open a lot of Phoenix. Maybe the first time we've gotten a 1 of 1 gold vinyl autograph. San Francisco.
Jason.
Ua. Jason Ua. What a big card, sir. I'm going to put that in a mag for you. I'll put that in a sleeve mag so it doesn't scratch. As much as I want to put it in a normal magnetic and give you a Dynasty Breaks tag, it'll scratch the card, so. We don't use as many of those anymore. That's crazy. I thought it was just a base card 101, but it is the auto. Veteran autograph. Man, it's in good shape too. Very nice card. Congrats. Way to start. Tyreek, That is a red prism. Malik Willis. Color match? Yeah, it kind of is a Niners gold. Yeah, I guess you could go there. You could put that on there. Not that you need to. It's a 101. That's impressive enough. Rashad Bateman. 125. Aaron Rodgers looking a little weird. Packers. Patrick Mahomes prism. I think I'm legally required to top load the Pat Mahomes. Purple. 125. 1 of 1. All right. Oh, my guy, Brian Robinson. Wish they'd use him more. Brian Robinson, rookie patch auto. Yellow. Let's get a boom for the Commanders. Here we go, Ronald McDonald. Ronald having a happy meal. There you go. Brian Robinson, very low number to 25. 16 at 25. Oh, those Commanders. Khalil Shakir, actually. I say Shakir. Rookie Rising, Kenneth Walker. Seattle. This product just has a lot of bells and whistles. I like it. I hope Phoenix stays around. The city and the product. Kyle Phillips. Jair Alexander. Jair Alexander, Packers. 150. And Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford. Looks like a blue prism. It's numbered to 35. I'm going to call that, it's either blue or purple. They go Rams. Like a team color to me. Bailey Zappi and George Pickens. Oh, if it's an auto, you're in for a treat. We get to see a George Pickens scribble. No, it's a patch card. Nah, man. Oh, well. Steelers. Rookie jumbo jersey. There you go, Pittsburgh. Carl H. Congrats, Carl. George Pickens to 149. Here's our color burst. Don't forget about these. You get one color burst per box. Every card in the set has one. Every base card. Stephon Diggs. Buffalo. Those are not numbered. But they're hard to get. Well, box 1 treated us well. Let's keep that up. 1 of 1 gold vinyl autograph. And not who you were expecting. Uh, 3x3x3 baseball mixer up next. Topps Chrome update. If we don't pull a MLB debut patch, I'm going to run around screaming. I'm going to throw a tantrum is what I'm going to do. I mean, we got a 101 in the first break tonight. We got a 101 in this break. So, yeah, I'm going to throw a tantrum. There you go, George. All right, guys. Here we go. Box 2. Numbered to 99. Aaron Rodgers patch card. Love the look of this. That is a cool looking insert. Green Bay Packers. He was still a Packer in this set. Fire Fabrics. Probably because he's smoking them. Fire Fabrics.
Clee Dave.
There you go, Clee. That is 42 and 99. Little Fire Fabric. Here's our color burst in box 2. It's going to be Rashad Bateman for the Ravens. Rashad Bateman. Brian Robinson, rookie. Tannehill, flamethrower. My guy. Like me some Ryan Tannehill. That's numbered to 99. We'll top load that. That's the last one stamped too. 99 of 99. Flamethrower orange. I'm going to throw a good old-fashioned hissy fit. That's right, El Ray. That's right. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it right here. The video will go viral.
When is this going to happen?
It'll be good for business. It won't happen because we're going to get a debut patch auto.
Oh.
Jelani Woods, Emerald Green. I think he's a pretty good tight end. I wish they would use him more. Number to 10. There you go, Colts. Indianapolis with the hit.
Jonathan. MOO.
There you go. Low numbered. This is a silver worth top loading. Aiden Hutchinson, rookie for Detroit. Ray. Base Hutchinson. Another Mahomes. Speaking of rainbows, working on the rainbow here. Pat Mahomes. Pink. To $199. Yeah, I want to get one. I'm going to say I want to pull one of those more than I've wanted to pull any insert out of any break we've done in the past year. I really want to get one of the debuts. Kenny Galladay. I want to get one for you guys because it can change your collection, man. Kenny Galladay to 75. Georgia's guy, Kenny G. I'm going to go to the Giants. All right, we've got, this guy is a monster. This guy is not just in fantasy football, which he's great. He is a monster tight end. Trey McBride. I don't know if Zach Ertz is getting his job back. Trey McBride for the Arizona Cardinals. That's a nice one.
Ronald B.E.R.
Ronald, beautiful patches. That is awesome. Those things are thick as can be. That is a prime patch. It's orange. It's numbered to 125. Trey McBride, 2 monster games when he got the chance to start. All right, Chris Godwin, my guy. That is Emerald Green. This may be to 10. Hot routes for the Bucks. No, it's not. It's to 150. What do I know? It's teal. Looked green to me. Green, teal, tomato, tomato. Cam Thomas. Josh Allen, contours. And we've got, I'm gonna go purple on this one. That is a Rambo. First Blood. Rambo to 35 for the Panthers. Dallas Goedert to 125. And I see yellow. Garrett Wilson, the Rookie of the Year for the Jets. That's a nice one. Rookie Rising to 75. Troy Polamalu with his hair. Isaiah Likely, which is, I just lost my fantasy tight end last night. Not a big fan of that. Mark Andrews, down for the season. Likely is going to split time with Charlie Kolar for the Ravens. That is a big hit to that team. Andrews was kind of the engine that made them go a little bit. That game was costly to both teams last night. Ugly.
And that Brandon Ayuk card looks really good.
Hey, those gold vinyls are serious. Josh needs a Hertz, please. Hey, I take requests from sometimes. I take requests. All right, Jamar Chase purple. Jamar Chase. It's numbered to 125. Not a rookie. That would be his second year. Got a big old dummy card. And Jared Goff Flamethrower red. Should be to $2.99, I think. Excuse me, $1.99. Jason Taylor and Zach Thomas. Dual patch, dual auto, Dolphins, boom. I'm telling you guys, Phoenix is legit. This product is awesome. That is a great team color, too. Almost like an aqua prism. Big hit for Miami. Both in the Hall of Fame now, I might add.
Anthony.
If you don't like those jersey patches, you're just not living right. Anthony W.A.R. Look at the numbering. It is emerald green, 4 of 5. Oh, man. Tough cards coming out of Phoenix. So cool, man. Yeah. Miami. Dave will buy that off you if you're in chat, Anthony. Dave is a huge Dolphins collector. So there you go. He's right here. Jahan Dotson. This is a nice rookie. Jahan Dotson for the Commanders. Man, that's a cool card. Really, the color makes that one, too. Jeez. All right, James Cook is your color burst. That is his rookie card. There you go, Bills. Bills with 2 of the color bursts in this break. Got the Stephon Diggs earlier. Jordan Davis, red. And Sky Moore, Trevor's guy. Not my guy, but Trevor's guy. Sky Moore, rookie patch auto, Kansas City Chiefs. Got a little bit of stuff. I don't know what that is. That may be able to be wiped off. I'm not sure if that's a scratch or if that's stuff.
Jonathan Moo.
There you go, Jonathan. Sky Moore, 219 of 299. This break was awesome, or is awesome, and it's still going. Terry Bradshaw, Fire Forged purple. That's going to be to 125. Probably top load Terry B for the Steelers. Terry Bradshaw. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats on that. You picked up a Jason Taylor autographed jersey. You know what I like about Jason Taylor? Now, I think he got in the Hall of Fame a little sooner than I thought he should have, but what I like about Jason Taylor, his sister Joy. That's all that matters. Hot route, Jalen Waddle. Like me some Joy Taylor.
She has a hot route?
I don't know about that. She's just a good person.
Okay.
She's a very good person. I don't mean anything shallow, of course. Matt Corral. Matt Corral jumbo jersey. He had the number 9 for Carolina last year. There's a new number 9 in town. Who's the sheriff around here? It's going to go to the Panthers.
That would be Trevor Wag.
There you go, Trev. Keep your quarterback rookie patch cards. You never know. I know he's in New England. He might get a shot or something. May get a shot again. Isaiah Likely. This is the, I'm going to call that the Velocity. Red Velocity to 75. That is his rookie for the Ravens. Zach Thomas and Jason Taylor. That one will surprise you. George Pickens. Davis Mills. Tom Brady base. One more box. Keep it going. Let's get something crazy. We've already kind of tapped into the crazy stuff, but I'd like to keep getting more crazy. I'd like to get a short print insert. That's what we haven't gotten. Let's get one of the die cuts. That'll be fun. Yeah, other people have had to wait to get in that have better stats than he does. That was my problem. It wasn't that he got in. I knew he was going to get in. It's not consistent. Why did he get in on the first? It's probably because, like, maybe there wasn't a lot of other players that year. It wasn't like a crowded year or something, maybe. I just felt like, I think he was first ballot, and I don't feel like he was first ballot. I feel like some other guys got in on the third ballot that had, that were better. I can't think of them right now, but I mean offensive players too, not just him. Not that he shouldn't have gotten in. It's, you know. Short print Marino. That's happened before. All right, let's go. Last box. Davis Mills, Quay Walker, and ooh, Justin Herbert. Love this design. We got the Aaron Rodgers earlier. That is a fire fabric. Got a little bit of yellow there, Clark. I'll have some of the yellow. That's a 2-color patch Chargers.
Jonathan Moo.
Nice Herbert. Yeah, he was a first ballot. I just don't... It didn't seem consistent to me, which none of it is. It's all opinion. Kyron Williams. How about this for a rookie that turned out to be a beast? Kyron Williams, color burst for the Rams. I got nothing against the guy. I just thought he got in a little sooner than I would have put him in. Oh, you have a stamp, Carly? We just call it a T stamp here. We don't want to say the actual. Talking about our T stamp. Desmond Ritter to 150. Jameis Winston. Should say interception throwers. That'd be funny. What if they did that as a joke? All right, boom time and what? We have an error box in a good way. Okay. I see an auto. I see an auto here. I see another auto here. We have autos stuck together. First up, Garrett Wilson for the Jets. Boom. Raymond. There you go. Did you guys see the next auto? Christian McCaffrey.
Whoa.
Boom again. San Francisco and Jason to go with your Ayuk 1/1. Good night. You're only supposed to get 3 hits per box. I see 3 autos. We already got the Justin Herbert. 14 of 20 on the McCaffrey. Jeez. And maybe there's going to be like 10 autos in here. All right, we've got a football rookie patch auto. Jalen Tolbert for Dallas. There you go, Cowboys. I'm thinking a lot more people wish they would have gotten this break. Jalen Tolbert, Dallas is Josh War. Those autos were stuck together, I believe. That is weird.
They just couldn't let go.
That is awesome. And 2 good ones. McCaffrey and Garrett Wilson. Aaron Rodgers, pink to 175. That was strange. Damian Pierce. Somebody's working on a Damian Pierce rainbow. This is the, I believe this is a purple. Damian Pierce rookie to 35. Somebody in chat's looking for that one. Maybe. Don't know if you already have that one. Jalen Petrie dish for the Texans. Man, I thought the whole box was going to be autographs. Come on. Jalen Petrie again. Chad Muma. And I have never seen one of these parallels in my life. I'm not kidding. It's sprinkles. Help me out, guys. What is this called?
He has wings back there on the top.
But it's sprinkle. What is this? That's not the color burst. That may be an SSP. Chad Muma for the Jaguars. I've never seen that. We've opened a lot of Phoenix. I've never seen the sprinkles. I don't know if I want to see the sprinkles. That's got to be hard to get, right? Devonta Smith, you guys tell me. How hard is that to get? I'm going to ask the audience. You guys educate me sometimes, too. More than I educate you, probably. Cooper Kupp. Cupcake. Yeah, cupcake. Okay. Cupcake. I don't eat a lot of cupcakes. I don't know how I feel about the cupcake. There's a lot of stores that all they have is cupcakes. That's a thing now. I don't know how I feel about that. Logan Hall. Logan Hall Aqua to 150 for the Bucks. We have a Contour Joe Burrow. Jacoby Myers, my guy. Jacoby Myers for the Patriots. Still a Patriot here. To 125. So yeah, we got a Muma cupcake, a cupcake Muma. Sounds like something a little kid would say. All right, that was a great break. Trevor WAG in our in the break is looking for that Damian Pierce. So Jonathan, if you're looking to sell it, I don't know if you guys are in our trading post. If you've done a break with us before, go to our Facebook page, join our buy sell trade group. You can sell your cards. If you see something in the break you got, you can swap it. There's no fees. We have 1,800 people in there. There's people selling cool stuff every day. Maybe people have your Damian Pierces. You could leave a post in there and ask them for it. Or maybe Jonathan's in there and he can sell it to you. So we'll be right back. Got a baseball mixer up next. Energize. We are sold out for the rest of the evening. We're going to take a 10-minute break. We're a little bit late. We'll be right back with Topps Chrome updates.
All right, folks, we are back. Thank you very much, as always.
Okay. Let me get my chat back up. Still posting the video from Phoenix. I will finish that up while you guys are talking trade in this, maybe. It's called Sprinkles. I mean, why wouldn't you call it Parallel Sprinkles? If I had a pony, I would call it Sprinkles. Good enough for my pony. Good enough for a card set. Did you go out there, Sky, or are you just kind of watching? You said a pedestrian was hit outside of your window. Hey, don't get up, Sky. Don't get up. You need anything? You need a drink? You need a cold beverage? All right, let's do some Chrome update series. I hope they're okay. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 17th of November, Friday night. We are doing some more Chrome Update Series baseball from Topps. This product has got a full facelift. Full facelift. It has been, basically, it's been brought up to the regular Topps Chrome level. You've got Hobby, 3 boxes. You've got Jumbo, 3 boxes. You've got Breaker's Delight, 3 boxes. We are looking for the 1-of-1 debut rookie patch autos that are going to pretty much take the hobby by storm. The player wore the patch, looks like this, looks like the debut patch right there. Wore it only during their first game in the majors. Then Fanatics and Topps cut the patch out, make a 1-of-1 card, 1 for each player. This is the first product to feature those very sought after hits. So here we go. Let's go over and randomize for your teams. This is a random team break, 9 total boxes. This is going to be fun. Brady all the way down to Josh DEL. Copy your names. We're going to mix them up 6 times. That's what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom. After 6 gets our Dynasty double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your names. Jonathan, he gone. Jonathan gone. Down to Michael. What's up, brah? Michael Bra on the double team. 6 times. All right, we're going to give you 5 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you're welcome to do that, but you have to come over to YouTube. That's right. You got to do something. You got to come over to YouTube. It's not that hard. Just jump into our chat room. Make sure you watch us on your big screen TV. That's the best. Don't watch us on a cell phone. It's too small. You want Dynasty Breaks as big as it can be on your television. What you also want to do is hit the thumbs up button for us. We would really appreciate that. Hit the subscribe button. Almost to 9,000 subscribers, guys. We're pretty proud of that. It's fun. Michael BRA, there you go on your double team. All teams in. There are 30 of them. I checked with the Major League Baseball commissioner just before we went on the air. He confirmed 30 teams. I'm going to mix them up 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the D-backs down to the Blue Jays. Arizona down to Toronto. Copy those 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat, and you need to confirm your identity with your zip code. We do have to make sure it's really you if you make a trade. All right, I'm zooming in. There are the teams. We'll be back in 5 minutes, or just 5 minutes with a Chrome update. Yeah. All right. Hot pink spreadsheet in honor of Carly and her big day. Is that what you tell people, Dan? Is that your first line when you go out on a date? I feel like Dan says that. Dan typed into chat, size doesn't matter. Is that, hey, nice to meet you, I'm Dan. Size doesn't matter. Just wanted you to know that.
May just be trying to get ahead of it, you know?
Yeah, you know. Cut it off at the pass.
Whoa, that's not, if size is a problem, we don't want to do that.
Cut it off at the pass is what they used to say like in the Old West. That means get ahead of it.
Yeah, well, that could happen
Are you
too.
putting on lipstick there, Ginger?
It's not really lipstick.
Okay, I just want to say this.
It's chapstick.
I just want to say this.
You don't have to like my life.
I like your life.
Go ahead.
Do I have to talk to you while you're putting on lipstick?
No, you can.
I'm gonna go wash my hands in a minute. I'm looking at a guy wearing a straw fedora, a t-shirt, and putting on lipstick between his hairy beard.
You know,
This is the strangest day ever.
I looked
You took the hat off of a skeleton.
online. A lot of these fedoras are straw. They make like this. I mean, there are
the crappy ones.
There are other ones. I don't know if that's the truth or not. I have to look further.
You know what hat you would look cool in? Seriously. I'm not this is not a joke. Okay. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Okay. You need a hat that doesn't look ridiculous.
Well, geez, that's kind of wide open, isn't it?
Like the leather looking, kind of like an Indiana Jones hat. That would look cool. With your beard, with your glasses, the Indiana Jones style hat would be the opposite of that.
Yeah.
It would look cool.
Well, why don't you find me one?
Just look for
No, I want you to give so you're satisfied with
Does
it.
anyone in chat know what kind of hat that is?
Indiana
It's
Jones.
not a cowboy hat. It's we need a proper name, please. Proper name. That would be cool.
What color should it be?
Just kind of a leather color.
Oh, okay. Okay. What's up, Robert Purr? How you been? A fez? Bless you. All right. I didn't know that was a sneeze or not. Exactly. I've never worn hats in my life. I mean, seriously. I've worn more hats in the last couple of years than I've worn my entire life. So I don't know what it is all of a sudden that's attracted me to the hats, but I'm going to stick with it because I can. A fedora. Yeah, but if you look on the internet or the interwebs and type in fedora, you will get all kind of different things as far as what they look like. So I suppose that's where you go to some hat store and look at all they have, see what's what. About a minute and 15 seconds or so. I don't see anyone sticking a trade out there, but you never know.
Did we determine what it's called?
Bruce said a fedora. I'm not sure exactly. Elray said a fez. I don't know what that means.
No, what you're wearing is a fedora.
Again, I'm telling you right now, if you go to the interwebs and type it in and say fedora, you will see a ton of different kind of hats.
It is a fedora. It's a... Oh, here it is.
Oh, no.
This is the one right here. Look. Oh, no, you'll see it on the live stream. This is the one. It's $69. It's a sign. It's $69, George.
These hats are not that expensive, so.
No, it's got this buckle around it. That's it.
Oh, that's an Indiana Jones looking thing. It says Indiana Jones.
Look at it.
Yeah, I like it.
The one with the belt is the one you need. This little one right here.
I don't know. I kind of like the one in the first spot better.
This looks like a goober would wear it. It has a bow on it.
Which one?
Good night. It's this one. It's $69. 10th Street hats. Come on, George.
I know that's fine, but I'm not gonna. I mean, I need to go someplace where I can try it on because you know how.
Then you can throw that away.
You know, I'm not throwing this away. I got it from a
Can I borrow it?
Can you borrow it? No. You may not.
Hey, let me hit the post button on this last video, guys. Stand by.
No, don't do that. But I'm not going to order. I guess I could order it online and see and send it back. It's so
$69.
So easy to send back if it doesn't fit right.
I'm just saying.
What's your point?
It's a sign.
No, it's not a sign.
$69.
Yeah.
It was made for you.
With tax, it'll be more than that, and shipping.
It'll be $69.69.
Yeah.
All right, stand by, guys. I'm posting this to Twitter as we speak.
Where do you live that tax is only 1%? Or is that 1/100 of a percent?
I can't think of a funny thing to say. I just want you to have a hat.
A Dylan Cruz
that doesn't look like crap.
Yeah. He's got his own hats now, Kevin?
All right, Facebook fans, I've got the link for Phoenix football. That was a great Phoenix break. So that is posted. It's in the books. We're ready to roll. What say you, George? You ready?
Sure.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is Friday, November 17th, and we are breaking maybe the hottest baseball product of the year. This may end up being a very significant product in the hobby. We're looking for the one-of-one MLB debut patch autographs of, I think, about 90 different rookies. There's a bunch of them. Maybe the most significant rookie card for each player moving forward. 3 hobby boxes of Update Chrome, 3 jumbo boxes of Update Chrome, and 3 boxes of Breaker's Delight. Let me show you that box. This may be our screenshot. Very nice. All right. What teams does everyone have? That's important. Let's read them off. Jonathan, he gone. Got the D-backs. Brian, Braves. Kevin, Blah. Cheer up. You got the Mariners. Robert, Mets. Josh, skipping through Adele. Full of flowers with the Brewers. Michael, Twins. Raymond, Rangers. Kyle with the Reds. Michael, Yankees. Robert, PER, Nationals. Philby with the Astros. Aaron at the bar with the White Sox. Brady, Guardians. Thomas, Orioles. Kyle with the Cubs. Tom Har, Padres. Philby, Rockies. Humberto, welcome back with the Angels. Matthew, Marlins. Mark, Red Sox. Wayne on par with the Rays. Michael, Tigers. Keith, Rob, welcome back. Dodgers. Robert with the A's. Luke. Royals. Aaron at the bar with the Giants. Philby, Cardinals. Jacob, Pirates. Michael with the Phillies and the Jays. All card ship. No hitless credit. Let's do hobby first. That's what Prince said to him. George needs a raspberry beret. I'm telling you, that one that's $69 is what they call, that's what the kids call on point. On point. That is the exact hat. Now, Indy's was a little broken, a little dirty.
I was going to say, this one looks like it's, brand new.
Well, yeah, you break it in.
Yeah. Put it on the ground and stomp on it?
No, just break it in, George.
World champion, Texas Rangers. That's right.
Oh, I forgot to say that, Ray. Now I feel bad.
Yeah, you should, feel bad.
No, because Ray's had a good night. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad anymore, Ray. Felt bad for a second.
Well, you can sure justify that fast, can't you?
That's right.
Make up anything you need to.
Well, George, things just come to me. You know what I mean? Like they
drool does, apparently.
Yeah. No, that's
happy to provide that to you.
You have plenty of that. If we happen to get an MLB debut, one-of-one rookie patch auto in jumbo or hobby, it's going to be a redemption. It is going to be what they call a white glove redemption. That means not that Michael Jackson's not going to get it for you. It means that they didn't want the cards to get damaged. So you can redeem it, and they will actually grade it for you if you want. They'll grade it for you, or they'll just send you the card. So that's kind of cool. Now, if we get one in Breaker's Delight, it will actually be in there. The card will actually be in there. So, and by the way, the redemptions never expire. That's a first. Big kudos to that. Never expire. Which means if you hold on to this product, probably going to retain its value a little better. Be kind of nice 10 years down the road knowing, hey, I'll still get my cards. Michael Jackson looks at George. What does that mean? What are you guys talking about? Are you guys drinking heavily on a Friday? Does King of Pop look at you? I said King of Pop.
Hadn't seen him.
Yeah, we haven't seen King of Pop in a while. Wow. Haven't seen him in a while. My camera. All right. Here we go. Bobby Witt. Mookie Betts. Going to go through the base cards really quick, guys. If not, it's going to be a super long break. Ken Waldachuk. Going to go to the A's. Oakland and Robert PER. First auto of the break. Ken Waldachuk. Mike's drinking heavily. Good for you, Mike. Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll. This is a Prism refractor of the Rookie of the Year for the D-backs. You let your hair down on Friday. You also don't go help people in front of your house, Sky. What's going on in front of your house? Marcus Stroman. And a gold Xavier Edwards rookie refractor. That's a nice one. Number to 50 for the Marlins. George lets his hair down pretty much every day. My question to you, George, is you're wearing the fedora, the straw hat fedora with your t-shirt, and you got it off of a Halloween skeleton.
No, who said anything about Halloween?
Well, it was a skeleton.
Yeah.
Was wearing the hat.
Yeah.
So what made you? I want you to walk me through. There's an Ohtani refractor. When you saw the skeleton and you walked by and said, "I'm going to wear that hat."
I really didn't do that. I walked by and thought, that hat looks like it's a reasonable size. You know, sometimes you can't wear a medium hat. I mean, you have to have a,
No, right? I would never wear that hat.
You would, but you wouldn't wear a smaller medium hat. It wouldn't fit your head.
That's right. I have a big melon.
So every time I go by, if I'm looking for a hat, I know I've got to go for a large, extra large. It just won't fit me. So I thought, well, I'm going to pull this and try it on. Well, when I pulled it off and tried it on, first thing it did fit. It was fit. So I'm like, what?
It was fit.
It was fit also.
It was fit.
But it did fit. And so I'm thinking, okay. So I wore it around for a moment until I got to some place where there was a mirror. And I looked in
mirror?
A mirror.
America?
America.
Oh,
yeah.
America
or
a mirror?
Yeah, a mirror.
You went to America.
And I looked in and I thought, that's a nice looking guy there with a nice looking hat.
See, that's where you lose me, when you went to the mirror.
Mirror.
And look.
What are you going to look at? I mean, if you're going, you could.
I don't think I'm going to take a hat off a dead skeleton.
But
all right, Brandon Fat. It's a green fat. I don't know if I want to eat green fat either. Brandon Fat for the Diamondbacks.
Yeah, but I don't understand.
To 99.
You're not just going to take a hat and put it on your head and never look at it.
I'm not going to put that hat on my head and look at it.
No, I'm talking about the hat you have on right now. If you're trying to tell me you've looked in the mirror and never seen that hat, you're lying.
What's your point? I don't know what your point is.
You often that's what I did. You said, what did I do?
Yeah, I wanted to walk through me.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
And as I told you what I did,
the skeleton in the front yard?
It was actually in the backyard.
So you had a skeleton in your backyard with a hat on.
Yeah.
And you walked by and took its hat.
Yes.
And then you went and looked in the mirror.
Not until after the party was over.
Oh, it was a party.
Yeah, it was a Halloween party.
Oh, God.
At my daughter and son-in-law's house.
Oh, nice. Oh, this is not... I was like, why do you have a skeleton in your backyard?
No.
You had a dead person back there? So you took that from California? You wore that on the plane?
No. No, you know what? I did wear it on the plane. You gotta take it off, though, while you're sitting down, because... the back of the hat. But I knew it. I had that and some other hats already. The other hats were packed in my suitcase. So I didn't want this one to get messed up. You can see how valuable it is. So
pint. Yeah, I need some of that. Mike, can you send some of that my way? I need some of that right now. Some of that crown. So you wore that on the plane. Did security stop you and say, "Sir, that looks ridiculous"?
I know to take it off when I get to security.
Sir, we think you should go with an Indiana Jones hat. Here's one for $69.
Hey, I like the idea, but then, you know what? You need to be talking to somebody else. You need to be talking to the skeleton. I was not wearing the hat. The skeleton was wearing the hat. If he had an Indiana Jones that was broken in,
did you ask anyone if you could have it?
No. Yeah, I actually did.
You stole it.
Well, it belonged to Mahesh, so, but I could tell he was not wearing it anymore.
Can't imagine why not. No, I think it came with the skeleton.
Yeah. Well, it might have.
Yeah, it came with the skeleton. It's not something people wear. It came with the skeleton.
Huh.
Oh, there's emergency personnel on the scene, Sky. Wow. What's going on out there in Utah?
A plethora.
That means a lot.
Of emergency personnel.
You should walk out there and see if they need any help. Hey, go offer them some hot chocolate, Sky. Go make some lemonade or something. Offer them something. Come on, Sky. All right, Gunnar Henderson. Vladimir Guerrero, Titans. I love this card. I always say this. It looks like a black refractor, but it's just a night game.
It looks like a giant person standing over that ball field.
It's awesome. Probably pretty easy to get a hit when you're that big. 92 of 199 on card auto. Ben DeLuzio. Gonna go to the Cardinals.
Phil B.
There you go, Phil. Phil, you can trade your Cardinals hits to Shannon for Mariners hits. It'll be a joyous occasion. All right, Austin Hayes. Negative Dominic Fletcher. He should be more positive. Negative Dominic Fletcher for the D-backs.
Do you think I can find that hat that you, what did you type in so, it'd bring up the same spot?
Well, the good news is it's on video. You can go watch it.
I don't want to go trace it.
You can watch, yeah.
I'm not going to do that.
It is, what is Indiana Jones' hat called? And then you go to, and it's $69, and it's got the leather belt around.
It was the fifth one in,
Like
right?
yours has a scrunchie.
I didn't build the damn thing.
It's a watch your mouth there, sailor. It's a scrunchie on yours. This one had a leather belt. It looked really nice.
Yeah, well, this one, you know how much it cost?
Free?
Yes.
You stole it. Kyle Lewis, Aqua Refractor. Kyle Lewis going to go to the Diamondbacks as well. D-backs getting some parallels. Hey, Joel's going to go to the Jazz game tonight. That's the rumor, Sky. Why doesn't he invite you? You live right down the road. Why are you guys so weird about inviting each other? Or why don't you guys get together and trade cards? You guys are so weird. Maybe they don't allow it in Utah.
Maybe they don't like each other.
Well, they live 10 minutes away from each other.
What? There's a lot of people that live 10 minutes away from
They
you
talk in
that
chat.
don't like you.
They talk in chat every night, and they won't see each other because they're scared. Josh Jung Refractor, All-Star game. And we got a blue Jake Bird. It's a blue bird. Rockies, Colorado. To 150. It's a blue bird, George. Get it?
You must be tired.
Did we get an auto in this box? Do we have two autos? Yeah, we did. We got the wave.
Yeah.
We got the wave, bro. It could have been Joel. I hope not. He's in the draft tonight, Sky. Hope it's not him that got hit. We need him to make his selections tonight. You guys live 10 minutes from each other. You're both card collectors. You both have massive collections. He probably has Bears cards just sitting in a box somewhere. And you're
probably
scared.
fridge cards.
And you're scared. Yeah, probably fridge cards. You guys are just scaredy pants. Go meet at a restaurant. Meet at a public place where nobody will hurt you. You can go Dutch. You don't have to buy each other's meal. There's no expectations. You don't have to do anything afterward.
You know what the problem is? If they go meet each other, and one of them really likes the other one, but the other one doesn't really like
That
the
won't
first
happen.
one, well, it could happen. And then then how do you break that person's heart? I mean, it's like, yeah, let's get together tomorrow night. He's like, no, I'm really not good with this. And then the first person's going to be like just sad, really sad.
Mike, remind me toward the end of this break. I'll go look. Because I got 20 minutes till our draft starts, so I'd look now. But trying to keep somewhat on time. If you're in the memorabilia break, the massive, biggest we've ever done, 35 boxes. We're going to start our draft. I'm going to guess we're going to be a little bit late. Scheduled for 8:45. Probably going to be like 8:55, 9 o'clock to start the draft. See, not gonna happen.
Yeah, see that
they don't like people. They're is it
Zion's already
Zionists,
decided.
or is it?
I don't know. Yeah, what is that? What?
Starts with a Z. It's not zealot. It's people that don't like contact with other people. That's what they are. All right. We've got a Nolan Gorman rookie. That's a nice one. Negative Nolan Gorman. Cardinals. Rookie debut card. Tatis. And autograph Javier Assad. That is on card. They made it sound like it was going to be all sticker autos and updates. We get a ton of on-card autos in this stuff. Chicago.
Kyle, AHM.
You go, Kyle.
Cubs.
Congrats. Moreno Prism Refractor. Jose Ramirez. And we've got James Paxton. Didn't he play in Titanic? James Paxton. Magenta Lava.
No, but you can see
$2.99.
what the problem is. I am very anti-people unless I'm getting paid to be around them.
Well, you might be getting paid. He might have some tasty little cards for your collection there. Might be a gold mine. Gunnar Henderson. Might be golden them there hills, Sky. Aaron Judge. And before you know it, you'll be going to Jazz games, screaming how bad they are. You'll be friends forever. Yandy Diaz, all brought together by Dynasty Breaks. Jared Schuster, Gunnar Henderson. It's a beautiful story. It's going to be a beautiful story. Ryan Mountcastle. Come on, camera. Sorry my camera doesn't focus on Chrome cards, guys, when I go through them at any speed whatsoever.
It doesn't look that bad.
Try to stop on significant cards. Vlad Guerrero, Action Stars. Jeter Downs. Finally made it to the majors. All right, we are going to start jumbo. Should have 3 autos per box in this stuff. This would be the most expensive of the 3 versions. A lot of people probably think Breaker's Delight costs the most. It actually does not. Jumbo does. Mainly because of the 3 autographs.
So how often do you get paid to be around people, Sky?
Well, when you go to work, you're always getting paid to be around. We're getting paid to be around each other right now. George is fired up. Yeah, I know, James. I don't know what's going on.
I'm pretty excited about the hat.
James, did you rewind to the very beginning, like right when we went on the air? Did you rewind and look at that hat? It's very weird.
It's not that weird.
I just want him to go look at it and determine for himself.
I'll talk to my skeleton friend and tell him that we're very disappointed.
Indiana Jones, baby.
That he didn't have the right hat on.
I'm ready for the Indy hat.
I'm going to get one.
It's awesome. That one with the buckle looks exactly like the movie.
Okay, then I'm just going to have to throw it in the dirt.
No, it looks like it's already been in the dirt. It looked awesome.
No, it doesn't.
It looked awesome. $69. Perfect amount. All right, we do have some bricking on these cards, guys. They do stick together a little bit. So that's what I'm doing right now, just trying to separate any of them. Do my best to try Try to get these separated pretty quickly. See, there you go. You got 2 or 3 stuck together. Well, you want to do that without touching the corners is the trick. And autograph, Drew Waters. Drew Waters going to go to the Royals. Royals have been doing pretty well in these breaks. Kansas City.
Luke for
Luke. There you go, Luke. Jedi Master.
Yeah, I like that hat too, James. I'm not saying I got to
Oh,
wear
he
it.
saw the hat. He saw it. Lava Lamp, Jason DeLay. I believe it's a Lava Lamp. I'm not sure. It's either a 125 or 175. I haven't totally figured this parallel out yet. It's 175. There you go, Pirates.
I think what the real deal is, James, is that Dane really likes the hat.
Yeah, you got
and
me.
he knows that I'm not going to let him wear it. So, now he's going to say, well, it's not a very nice hat and everything. And, it's okay if you want a dumb hat, but,
How will I ever get by?
I don't know.
It's going to be tough.
I think so.
Jesse Chavez. I've wished my whole life to look stupid. And,
I think you made that
I
about
think
42
you made it.
years ago.
I think you made it, buddy. Okay. We have really dumb conversations tonight.
Most of the time.
Mookie Betts. I don't know why anyone watches us. Gunnar Henderson, Refractor. That's it, buddy. Wow. Gunnar Henderson. Orioles. I feel like we should just focus on the cards and not talk at all. Just
Okay.
like
Is that the way you want to do
Mason Miller, Noah Syndergaard, Logan Allen.
it? Sounds like a lot of fun to me.
Just like that.
Mm.
I feel like we'd get more viewers. All right. Separate these. Brian Hayes from Tomball, Texas. Mike Trout, Refractor. Come on, camera. 88 tops. Why does it do that? All right. This one's caught up. There you go. Purple. Ruiz. Oakland A's again. 2 autos for the A's. Nice one. This should be to 250.
Robert Purr.
John, Skeeter. I'll call you John. Skeeter, did you see George's hat? Can you do me a favor? Can you rewind to the very beginning of the live stream?
Did you even read his thing? No, you just saw his name.
Yeah, no, I'm reading him. I know what he
Dane
said.
wants to look stupid.
No, I know what he's saying. I'm ignoring his stupid comment. Go look at George's hat and look at his clothing and just
my clothing.
Honest.
Yeah, but
your clothing and your hat.
I really, every day I get up and look at myself in the mirror for like an hour with the right T-shirt on, the right socks on.
I want you to analyze George's clothing like you analyze fantasy football. I want you to be honest. And I told him to get an Indiana Jones style hat because it would look cool.
And I said I would get one.
Versus that.
I said I'd get one. Do you want me to leave right now and go find a place and get one?
That looks like a scarecrow became a gangster in the 20s.
I was just I was just happy.
I was just flying around.
I was just happy to find one that would fit my head.
It is unusual for something to fit your head. All right. I just want John Rob's fantasy football-like analysis. George with the hat trick. I hope the A's go to Vegas. That'd be perfect, man. I'll go to some A's games when I go to Vegas. Did I go to Vegas this year? This may be the first year I haven't gone to Vegas. I don't remember.
They didn't have anything.
This may be the first year in like 20 years I haven't gone to Vegas. That's weird. All right. Mount Castle. Yoshida. Yeah, they did not have anything, did they? Lately, it's been because of conferences, but I would go every year anyway. Before that.
If they have a full-blown conference, I'd like to go to it.
I like the hat, but not sure it matches the outfit tonight. This is how George feels right now. Garrett Stubbs, that's how he feels. Oh, man.
I'm not sure exactly what,
I agree with Skeeter to a T. Good analysis.
Like
you should be on a fantasy
like
radio.
The dark gray jacket, it doesn't go good with a tan-looking hat, right?
Connor Capel, Blue Ray Wave. This break is brought to you by the Oakland A's. Robert again. Good night. Third auto. 44-150.
Hey, Skeeter, I appreciate the useful input there where you might, you did some good to help me out know which direction to go here.
No, it just, what's the word? Yeah, there is an outfit that would match that. Like overalls, boots, a corn cob pipe.
Yeah.
That would match, but yeah, it's like when you walked in, I went like this. It just jumped out at me.
Yeah.
It jumped out.
It's a shocker, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what are you going to say when I walk in with a Indiana Jones
Now,
hat?
I'm going to be honest with you. If you're wearing the Indiana Jones hat, which is awesome, and you got your beard, your glasses, you're looking like Sean Connery, you're looking cool, but you're wearing like a pink tutu, I'm going to go, that doesn't match.
We're good. I don't have a pink tutu.
Okay. Any other color as well. I want to go to the Sphere. They were building it last time I was there. I want to go to the Sphere. Haven't been there. Been everywhere else multiple times. Have not been there. There were cranes all around it last time I was in Vegas.
Yeah, about twice a week, my wife says, I want to go to the Sphere.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, I hear. Yeah, that hat with the cream suit, like Colonel Sanders could wear that hat, you know?
I knew I was going to get grief over this because I knew the hat didn't go perfectly, but when you saw it on a skeleton.
When you take a hat off a skeleton, you know you're going to get crap.
Yeah, but you also, when you look at it and
Fantastic.
see, the skeleton was wearing the hat pretty well.
Fantastic.
But that may be because he was like,
He's
bones.
Dead.
So it was a bone color.
You're taking fashion advice from a skeleton.
He didn't say one thing.
From a corpse.
No, didn't say
Boy, I really like how that skeleton looks.
I just wanted the hat that was on its head.
It's kind of gross, actually. All right, we've got a Gold Wave Jake Bird. Bird's the word. There you go, Rockies, Colorado. Should be numbered to 50.
Phil B.
Here you go, Phil. Big Rockies fan, Phil. 28/50. We have a 35-box draft coming up next. It is memorabilia. It is cards. It is the biggest one we've ever done in terms of number of boxes. Oswald. There is a rule at Dynasty. We have to get at least one Oswald card for the Yankees. There's the first one to 199. All right. Is that your stomach?
It was my stomach.
That's disgusting.
Well, I'm so glad that I can make your
Well, I heard
life
something.
wonderful.
Sound like an ogre coming in.
Yeah. I'm going to go. I haven't eaten anything. I'm going to go home and have
All
some,
day?
have some this morning just for a little bit of cereal.
What kind of cereal? Raisin Bran?
Frosted Flakes. Shouldn't have gotten Frosted Flakes. They were too sweet. When I say they're too sweet, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, you like pouring sugar in your mouth.
Yeah.
Like you're running the Boston Marathon, crossing the finish line, you're dumping it in your face. Vinny Pascatino.
Wow.
The $3.99.
But I'm going to go home and have some pho. So.
I don't want to picture that.
Yeah, I don't want.
You're going to make it?
No, I told you. You never listen to poop. You never listen to anything. Sam sells these things. You do it in the microwave, and it's amazingly good. I figured it was going to taste like crap, but it didn't. It's really good. And it takes 5 minutes to make it.
Let me ask you a question. I'm serious. Do you need some money? You okay? You need some money? You're wearing that hat. You're eating microwavable soup when you get home. Do you need some money?
No, I'm good,
you need
man.
something?
I'm good. If you want to put some
The customers and I can get together and help.
No, it's okay.
Are you okay?
You just send me something with multiple zeros on it.
You're taking hats off of skeletons and you're eating microwavable soup. We want to help you out, George. Max Castillo going to go to the Royals, Kansas City to $4.99.
Yeah, it's not soup. It's pho.
Okay. Kansas City.
Okay.
Another auto for Luke.
Luke.
Return of the Jedi. Second auto. What does that mean, Ray? I don't even know what that means. I would be afraid to wear that hat. Yeah, I would be afraid to take a hat off of a skeleton and wear it, Skeeter. You are right. For once, Skeeter's right. He is spot on. I actually agree with everything Skeeter said so far tonight. It's kind of weird. Fernando Tatis, take a picture. You got 5 on it, Dave. Yeah, I feel like George needs a little bit of cheddar. Needs a little cheddar. Maybe we should donate a portion of this break to the George Foundation. Corbin Carroll.
Yep, you should. Just you.
Yeah. All right.
You seem to be most concerned about it.
I am concerned.
Yeah.
I have great concern. It's called, what it is, it's empathy.
Empathy.
It's when you are not necessarily, having the problem someone else is having.
You feel it.
But I feel the empathy for you.
Yeah.
Dressing like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we might need some help for Sky.
Someone
actually.
just good night, Sky. Sky, it's time to move. It's time to move to another neighborhood. That sounds horrible. Jason DeLay. Second Jason DeLay auto, I think, in this break. Maybe not. Maybe we got a parallel. Pirates. Yeah, it was a parallel. This is Jacob's first auto. And it's on card. Nice one. I told you I'm going to throw a fit if we don't get one of these debut patches. I'm going to throw a fit. We've gotten a 101 in every break tonight. J-Rod Ayuk. Why not another one?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2.
Really want to do that for somebody. Want to change their collecting future. Sky. I'm worried about you, Sky. We're all very concerned.
I have an unusual story about, jazz in another fashion, but I'm afraid to tell it because you're going to give me a hard time about it and make me explain it 22 times, and you're not going to care when I tell the
Are
story.
you talking about jazz music or the Utah jazz?
Jazz music.
He was talking about the Utah jazz.
I know that.
Go ahead. Is it going to take longer than 4 packs? 3 packs?
Ooh, yeah, it's going to take longer than that.
2 packs?
Yeah.
Maybe save it for the draft.
Yeah.
Sounds really interesting.
Well, it's different. It's very unusual. I think. You probably won't think it's unusual.
I hear a lot of your stories. All right. Aaron Judge. Volpe. And Poiple. Jordan Groshans. That is going to go to the Miami Marlins. And Matthew?
Miami Marlins.
Nice purple. The 250. Going through the base pretty quick if you guys can't tell. Is this a parallel? Oh, that's how you tell the parallels on these. We don't get these very often. That is a Titans Gold refractor. And they changed the color of the letters. I like it. That's numbered to 50. Mookie Betts. Dodgers. That's a nice card. Got really quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Really awkward. That's a good time to pull an MLB debut patch auto when it gets really quiet. All right, Corbin Carroll. Aaron Judge. Love that picture. Aaron Judge. Ohtani batting. There's also a pitching picture. Refractor. There you go. Angels. I do have another mixer for Monday, I believe, guys. Another one of these mixers. Probably going to see a lot more mixers than just full cases anymore. We'll probably try to put all 3 products together. Like doing that. Gives you a little of each. All right, very big brick of cards here. Stand by. Padres Soto. Gunnar Henderson rookie. Garrett stubbed his toe again. All right, we've got Titans, Jordan Walker. Yandy Diaz, Mike Trout. Wow.
Well, it's telling me to watch this commercial, you know?
What are you watching TV while we're breaking?
No, it comes up on our screen every 30 minutes or so.
Oh,
it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Was it a good commercial? Was it an Indiana Jones hat? Were they listening to us?
Yeah, it was.
Hey, they were listening to us the other night.
It was actually Indiana Jones himself.
No, they were listening to us the other night.
I know.
We started getting ads about what we were talking about on the show.
That's going to happen tonight.
It was creepy. We never typed it in. We started getting ads. Someone's listening. All right, autograph. Drew Waters strikes again. Kansas City Royals, third hit, tied with the Oakland A's. Luke.
Wow.
So that would be Return of the Jedi. We've already had Star Wars. Now we've had Empire Strikes Back. Now it's Return of the Jedi. Luke dominating once again. Corey Seager, world champion, Texas Rangers. And autograph, J.P. France. J.P. France. Houston Astros.
Phil B.
All right, guys. Right on schedule with our autos. That was the 12th autograph. Should have 2 autos per box in Breaker's Delight. Let's pull a live 1-on-1 patch. Let's do it. Let's do it. Make somebody famous. I think Topps will retweet that for us. George has the crystal skull. Hey, man, he's going to get an Indiana Jones hat. Did you miss that part, Carly? We actually found one online. We showed it. It was $69. Not kidding. It's a sign that he should buy it. $69. What a deal.
I know.
What a deal.
Nice of you to buy it for me.
I'll think about reimbursing you.
Huh.
All right.
That's not really you buying it for me then, is it?
I'm sure it is. Reimbursement is the greatest form of flattery. All right, would you like a sponge?
I know.
For your pho later, you can use it. All right. Oh, 3 refractors. I kind of wish they get rid of these. I keep saying that. That's my feedback on this product. Get rid of the regular refractors. Have a maybe a bronze refractor, something you can only get in this product, instead of watering down the regular ones. And there's just too many of them. There's 6 refractors in each box. I just think it's kind of filler. I want to get away from filler on breaking versions. Valdez, rookie. That is to $3.99 for the Red Sox. This is Jake Odorizzi. Do your feet stink? Try Odorizzi. That is the lava lamp to $175, maybe. And Eric Hosmer, $3.99. Pink for the Cubs. Youthquake can only be found in the Breaker's Delight boxes. That is Corey Julks. Could be yolks. Like eggs, like yolks. Very beautiful signature for a very tasty team here. The Brewers. Carly approves of that. Josh getting the Garrett Mitchell on-card auto. Garrett Mitchell. There's an Indiana Jones hat on the... Oh, that's the picture you put in there? Indiana Jones hat in the trading post. All right, Cubbies, Chicago, another hit. Kyle, Matt Swarmer with a leg up. He's got a leg up on you guys. Good. 16 of 199. That is a weird pose. And then 3 more refractors. Again, I could do without those, I think. Could do without those. I don't need my block. Let's use the box. That's more fun. Get out of here, block. Scram.
Get out of here, block.
Scram. Get out of here. All right. Sponge, George?
Nope. Dang.
All right. Just wanted to check. Refractors. Zach Nito. Another lava lamp thingy. It is Brandon Williamson for the Reds, Cincinnati. If you're here for the football, draft your teams. It is up next. When this break is over, we're almost done. We're going to take a 10-minute intermission. Then we'll be back. We'll call roll, make sure everybody's here, and start drafting teams. Gavin Stone to $2.99. You bought it in Vegas. That's awesome. Randy Vasquez to $150. Blue rookie for the Yankees. Randy Vasquez. Youthquake, DL Hall for the Orioles. Baltimore. DL Hall. And Pirates, ARG, Pittsburgh with the auto, Yeri De Los Santos. Pittsburgh again.
Jacob
with the rookie autograph, not numbered, base version. And number to 50, gold, Emmanuel Valdez. That is a nice looking card. Boston Red Sox. There you go, Mark. Mark H with the auto. 48 of 50. And refractors. All right, one more box. Told you I was going to throw a tantrum if we didn't get one.
I want to see this.
We got another shot on Monday.
Oh, you're just going to keep stretching it out?
I'm going to stretch it out
week
as long
after
as I
week
can.
after week.
Then I'm going to have a tantrum.
That's really not the way.
Well, I want somebody to get one.
Well, sure.
I want multiple people to get
There
one
you
at
go.
Dynasty Breaks. Sponge.
Nay.
This one has a hole in it.
Mm.
What do you think that means?
That means they were using it during the solar eclipse.
There you go. They're looking through it. JJ Bleday and Brandon Fat. He's just big boned. Brandon Fat. That is a green Youthquake to 99. Arizona. 48 of 99. Nice purple Rockies card. I love Rockies cards in purple refractors. Always look very cool. Team color. Profar. To 250. Aqua refractor. This is Zach Weiss for the Angels. Zach Weiss to 199. The stamping a little iffy there. They didn't get the numbers all the way on there. 199. Jared Schuster to 399. Braves. Youthquake. Come on. Youthquake, Yuri Perez. It's going to go to the Marlins. Miami. And our last two autos of the break. This one's going to be for the Pirates again. 3 different teams with 3 hits here. Jacob, Pirates. And then Luke with the Royals and Robert with the A's. All you guys with the hat trick of autographs. And the world champion Texas Rangers, boom time, Josh Jung rookie auto. There you go, Texas. Raymond having a night. There you go, Ray. That is the All-Star Game card. And it is a refractor. Speaking of refractors, here's your last 3 in the break. Guys, we are going to take a 10-minute break. Please give us a thumbs up if you're watching. Leave a comment on this video. We'll be right back. We've got 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. We need to open them up, but we need to get teams first. We're going to let you guys draft them. Stay with us for about 10 minutes. Energize. All right, we shall return. Stay put. Right. Turn our sound up there. All right, folks, give me 1 second. Let me get this baseball break posted, and then I'll get over to our draft board. Probably one of the most fun breaks we do coming up. 35 boxes, which is a ton. A lot of shipping. We love it. My video to work. Come on.
That is the exact tab. Now,
Why am I listening to myself?
no fitness credit.
All right, there it is. There's my screenshot. Schedule for next week. I don't have the chat up right now, guys, so I can't see if you're asking me anything. Next week we're breaking Monday. I'm gonna do 3 breaks Monday. There's a big football game on. Chiefs, Eagles. So we'll just do 3 breaks. Got some vintage baseball. If you like vintage baseball, it is a buyback from Gold Rush. We've never done that before, so everybody in the break gets a vintage card. Most of them are graded, I believe, if not all of them. We're breaking Tuesday. I've got just 3 on Tuesday as well. And then we're going to do 4 on Wednesday. I have 3 listed. It's Museum Collection Release Day. It's also Definitive Release Day. My favorite baseball product. It's very expensive, over $2,000 a box. Ohtani and Babe Ruth have dual autos. The Babe Ruth is a cut. Of course, there's 2 different ones. There's one with them hitting, one with them pitching. Are we going to do Definitive by itself? No. Are we going to do 1 box of Definitive, 6 boxes of Museum Collection, and then some other boxes too, like Gilded and stuff? Yes, I'm going to do a Definitive mixer. That is the only break I have not listed for Wednesday. So I will get that listed when I can. Guys, maybe could be as late as Sunday when I get that on there. Might be as late as Sunday. All right, let me get your names in. Thanks for filling this one up. These usually fill up pretty quick. I can see why. A lot of value in these. I like that we've added the cards to it too. Didn't always do that. It used to be just straight memorabilia. I like the buyback stuff. That's harder for me to find than the memorabilia. Ryan got the last spot. Thank you, Ryan. Let's go over to the draft board. We're going to make sure everybody's here. You can let George know if you're here.
Jonathan and Dave. All right.
We'll highlight everybody, make sure everybody's present, and we'll get started.
I'm guessing that's Crystal, right? Not Dave. I'm going to go with that. All right, Jonathan. G-O-N, Jonathan. M-O-O. Cheney.
Video. I'm just waiting on my video to post too, so if we have to wait on somebody for a minute, my baseball video is processing.
The Cheney is James Chain, right?
2 spots.
Yeah. Believe.
John Cam's not last.
Mark Law.
I'm going to highlight some too if I see him. John Cam is here.
Chris Kirk.
Ted at the bars here. James Van is here, George. You highlighted Chris Kin. He's here. Also Chris Kerr, so I'll highlight him.
Okay.
Got a couple Chris's here. Did Joel check in? Joel's going to the Jazz game, so I don't know if he's here. I don't think Joel emailed me his... oh, Joel is here. He's waving. He's waving at us. Are you at the Jazz game, dude? Sky was wondering why you didn't invite him.
Terry, BOLS. There you go.
Looking for Kevin Top and Wolfie. Ryan. Ryan's here. I see Ryan's name. What about Mr. Fence himself, Kevin? There's Kevin. Everybody's here.
Perfect.
What's up with that? Everybody being here. It's like Thanksgiving. All right. You can see on the screen what we're breaking. So that's what we're doing. FYI. That's okay, Kevin. We'll be lenient on the clock and all that. I'm going to go over the rules in case you've never done one of these breaks before. Matt, we do. We've done 2 of them. Go. We have some playlists on YouTube for memorabilia breaks. You can find those baseball ones or just go to the videos tab and type in baseball memorabilia. It's just like this. We've only done it twice. It's way harder for me to get baseball memorabilia than it is football. Autographed baseballs, autographed baseball jerseys don't come out as often. So it's a little bit tougher for me to get. But we would like to do that. Everybody refresh your video. Refresh your screen. Back out, come back in. If you're on a phone, hopefully you're watching this on your TV. Just back out, back in. Refresh if you're on a computer. Make sure your video is live. If your video's 2 minutes behind, you're not going to know when it's your turn to make a pick. You ready?
Yep. Kevin's thinking it's going to take 5 minutes for him. So
I think you're okay, Kevin. Just refresh. When you hear me say this, refresh your screen, your video. I seriously doubt your chat is behind it all. Chat is usually live. The video is usually 20 seconds behind. So chat is usually real time. That should be real time. Ready?
Yep.
Here we go. Now, you're not going to hear us respond to your chat because there's a video delay. You're not going to hear that for like 30 seconds. So, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 17th of November, 2023. We are doing a 35-box memorabilia mixer. I don't have it on the table in front of me. We are doing a lot of stuff. I'll show you the list on the screen. We like to do these on Friday nights, and we like to let you guys draft 2 NFL teams each, fantasy draft style. And then any items we get, any cards we get, jerseys, mini helmets, cards, they go to your teams that you draft. So pretty fun. We are actually doing the draft right now. If you want to see us open the boxes, go ahead and fast forward this live stream. If you're watching that on YouTube, about 30 minutes, you'll see us open all the stuff. Here's what we're breaking, and here's how it's going to work. I won't read over this list. Let you guys read that. Pause your video if you want. I will point out these last 2 items are multi-sport. If we get a baseball card, if we get a hockey card, if we get a basketball jersey, what do we do with those? Well, we use those to fill up hitless spots. So the lower you draft your teams, the higher you will get to select an item if you're hitless. So we use those to fill hitless. If there are no hitless, we random those to everybody. All right, here's how it's going to work. Chris down to Ryan. We're going to mix your names up 6 times. We're going to paste them right here. That's our draft order, 1 through 16. We will then give you 3 minutes to trade. 3 minutes to trade. If you want to offer 2 picks for 1, you can do that. I'll give you the 10 spot and the 15 spot to move up to 1. That's fine. If If you want to say, I'll give you the 11 spot and $50 to move up to the 3 spot, you can do that as well. PayPal, Venmo, hook a dollar bill to a carrier pigeon, whatever you want to do. You're welcome to do that. I can't talk, excuse me. All right, then we're going to start the draft. Round 1 goes 1 through 16. Round 2 goes up the board 17 through 32. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Do not affect the draft in our chat room. Do not tell people who they should pick. Do not say, I can't believe nobody's taken them yet. We will remove you from the chat, even if you're in the break. Don't make others' decisions for them. What happens if somebody doesn't make their pick? What if someone just leaves and said, I got to go to I have a ballroom dancing training session. I got to go. We're going to make your pick for you since you're going to go to ballroom dancing. And we're going to use this list to do it. Let's mix it up 6 times. This will be the no-show list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Chiefs down to the Falcons. If you don't show up, we're going to give you the highest remaining team on the list. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. And last bit of information here, if once the draft is over and everyone has their teams, we'll give you a 5-minute intermission before we start opening boxes. You can trade during that time as well. You have plenty of time to wheel and deal. No worries there. And if you go hitless, the lower you pick on the board, the higher you'll get to pick a baseball item, basketball item. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but if you pick lower, you do have a little advantage there. We use second round order for the non-football stuff. All right, Ryan to Chris. Enough of Dane talking because I'm about to lose my voice. 6 times for our draft order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Draft order is Kringles. Chris Kringles down to Chris Kringles. It is a crystal sandwich. Everyone else is the meat. How does that feel, guys? Squished between 2 crystals. Boy, if Dave could tell you every time that's happened, he would be talking a lot. All right, there is your draft order. We're going to give you 3 minutes to trade, and we will turn the sound down. I'll put the timer on the screen. We'll be right back.
Just want to show you, Dave says I'm drafting for Crystal. She is asleep.
I've heard that 1,000 times. All right, Dave, that's cool. We'll be right back. All right, I think we have a trade. We need you guys to type in the trade details plus shipping zip code. Tell us what the trade is and your shipping zip code. Got to do that to confirm. We do have some offers out there. While you guys are wheeling and dealing, here's how it's going to work. When we start the draft, you'll have 1 minute and 20 seconds to make your selection. We add 20 seconds on there for the video delay. Please try and have your pick in when the clock on your screen still has 30 seconds remaining. If you do that, this draft will move along very quickly. If you're waiting until 00 every time, there may be a chance that you don't get to make your pick. George and I will make your pick for you. So have your pick in early. Please try to have it in early. That'll cover any internet delay or anything like that. We'll be pretty lenient, but guys, we'll have to cut it off at some point. All right, we do have a trade, so let's put that in first. It looks like just straight up 6 for 2. And you guys are trading both picks. You're just completely swapping is what I've got. You guys both understand that it's not just the first round. You guys are swapping it all. Just need you guys to both confirm that you understand that. So James now has pick 2 and pick 31. And then John, you're going to have these two, whatever numbers these are. So, all right. Trades off. Actually, I won't type trades off. You guys can trade during the draft if you want. You're only going to have 1 minute and 20 seconds when it's your turn to make a deal also. So, yeah. So we're starting. Crystal, also known as Dave. That's strange. Crystal is now Dave, if you were wondering. You are on the clock. You can either make a trade or make a pick. Your choice. Draft has started. Please refresh your screen. Yeah, buddy. There is not really a bad spot in this draft. We've had, actually, I think the last break, it seemed like the teams at the end just rocked it.
Dave is taking the Miami.
Crystal never would have agreed to this. I'm going to wake her up. I'm going to make sure that's okay. Miami Dolphins go to 1 spot. To not Crystal. All right, James Van next up. I'm going to tell Crystal what you've done. John's saying that if Kevin's team still remains at the 6th spot, he would trade down. James Van taking the Dallas Cowboys at the 2 spot. Dallas Cowboys. Ted at the bar next up. You will probably see Leaf jerseys in our next one. I just got Leaf jerseys in today. Leaf only brings those out once a year, so I'm pretty excited about that. You'll probably see some Leaf jerseys mixed in with the other brands. Dave spiked her drink. Oh, no. John may be trading down again. So if Kevin and John are trading, you guys go ahead and put the trade details in your zip code.
Ted's taking the 49ers.
San Francisco goes at the 3 spot. Dolphins, Cowboys, Niners. Ryan on the clock. Okay, so John, we've already confirmed. So Kevin, just type in the trade. Type in your zip code.
Okay, Ryan is taking the Chiefs.
All right, Kansas City goes, and we do have another trade. Really, we just have an addition to the first trade. It's going to be basically a 3-team trade, 3-person trade.
Who's that?
Up is Mark Law. Mark fought the law. He's up next.
Okay, Kevin. Swap 13 for 6.
Okay, you can check his zip code, and I will reset the clock for Mark. I forgot to do that. We'll check out that zip code, Kevin, and we'll get you swapped out. Let's move John. Let's go ahead and do that while Mark's thinking. So basically it's a 3-team trade here. Kevin ends up getting the 6 spot. John gets the 13 spot, and James got the 2 spot. So it's kind of a 3-team trade.
All right, and Mark LAW is taking the Chargers.
All right, LA Chargers off the board. And Kevin has moved up to 6. We are confirming that zip code first, Kevin, and then you'll be up.
We're good.
All right, Kevin, you're good.
Mark.
Chris is offering to trade down just straight up. He's offering to trade down to 16 from the 9 spot. Chris KIR.
So Kevin should be up now, is that right?
I like this wheeling and dealing. Yeah, Kevin, you are on the clock. About 40 seconds, Kevin. Thank you guys for getting your picks in early. We appreciate it.
Kevin is taking the Pats.
All right, the New England Patriots are the selection. New England Patriots. Kevin trades up. James trades up to get the Cowboys. Kevin trades up to get the Patriots. We'll see what John ends up trading down to get. Jonathan Moo next up. Well, if I can get the clock to start. Jonathan from Oregon at 7. Maybe the first 3-person trade in a memorabilia break. We've had 3-person trade in our card breaks, but
Jonathan.
Viking cry time. Gonna go to Jonathan. Minnesota. James CHA over in Illinois up next. Dave actually has pick 32. Dave has pick 32.
Okay, Cheney is taking the Steelers.
Pittsburgh. I feel like that's a good value. Pittsburgh at 8. We've seen them go as high as probably the 3rd pick, I would think. Pittsburgh Steelers. That's a good one. Chris K was he was wheeling and dealing. He was thinking about a trade earlier. I don't know if he still is, but he's on the clock to trade or make a pick. I love this. Wheeling and dealing, baby. No other break like it.
Chris Kerr up.
Chris at the 9 spot.
Taking the Bills.
Buffalo, that is too late for Buffalo. I always feel like they are a pretty safe top 5 team. Getting them at the 9 spot's a good deal. Joel, who is at the Delta Center watching the Utah Jazz play junior league basketball. Junior high, excuse me. Or junior league basketball makes sense too. Joel. Pick number 10. Kevin, what is your next pick? You mean what number? Well, this would be 32, 31, 30, 29, 28. This looks like pick 27. Kevin, so I think you're the pick 27 if that's your question. Because we're going to go down the board and then we're going to go up the board. So we're going this direction.
Joel is taking the Eagles.
All right, Philadelphia. Hopefully I answered your question there, bud. Philadelphia Eagles going to go to Joel. Chris, K-E-N. There are 2 Chris's. This town ain't big enough for 2 Chris's. You're going to have a shootout. Town ain't big enough for 2 Chris's. Always fun to end out with one of these on a Friday night. You guys will have one more chance to trade after the draft is over. We'll have a 5-minute break. And then we're just going to start opening stuff.
Like Christmas.
Yeah, it really is. It's like Christmas every Friday. Oh, Chris, throwing down. 12 seconds left. Chris, K-E-N, looking for your selection.
There he is. Colts.
All right, the Indianapolis Colts are the pick. Or in the NFL draft, they would say the pick is in. Indianapolis Colts go at the 11 spot. Terry B-O-L up next. You never know how this draft is going to go. This has probably got to be one of the most fun breaks to get in the mail from us. That's probably pretty big shipping boxes. This has got to be a fun mail day.
All right. Terry is taking
Detroit. The Detroit Lions go at the 12 spot. Pretty sneaky pick there. John Cam, illegal in 48 states, up next.
John Cam is taking the Packers.
All right. Green Bay, Carly approved pick. I think Carly paid him to do that. That is going to go to John Cam at 13. Jonathan, he gone. Hope he ain't gone. He gone. Gone, girl. Wow. Chris is throwing down against the other Chris. He's throwing down. I think this may happen. I think I started something here.
I didn't see him going back. I just thought they're just both making comments.
They're battling. They're going to battle. They're going to have a duel. It's going to be like Burr and Hamilton. Aaron Burr and Alexander Hamilton. "35 seconds.
Jonathan G-O-N, I believe.
Jonathan, got about 20 seconds, John. Where you at? Are you here?
There he is.
Oh, he is here. Cincinnati. Love me a good Bengals mem item. Or card. There you go. Bengals at the 14 spot. Next up, James from Illinois, who also has picked earlier the Steelers at 8.
Taking the Bears.
All right, Chicago. That's usually we see the Bears go into round 1 most of the time. So that's about where the Bears usually go. Good pick. And he's in Illinois, maybe a Bears fan. Crystal, also known as Dave, put Crystal to sleep so he could make all the picks for her. We're all going to be in trouble. You all realize that, correct? You're going to end out round 1. You're going to start out round 2. And when Crystal asked me, I had nothing to do with this. I thought it was her. Forgiveness, easier to get than permission. I know nothing either, James. I know nothing.
Dave is taking the Falcons and then the Broncos.
Hot Atlanta ends out round 1, and then Let's Ride Denver starts out round 2. We're moving up the board. James with the Bears up next. Moving our way back up. This draft is moving by pretty quick, actually. About 15 minutes behind for just our previous breaks tonight. Phoenix break was awesome. $30 seconds.
Titans.
All right, Tennessee, always a good value in my mind. Tennessee Titans, you also get the Houston Oilers hits. Keep that in mind, guys. Houston Oilers hits go to the Titans. Jonathan, next up. With the Bengals.
Jonathan, Gon, taking the Raiders.
Raiders. They have been doing very well lately. They have been just rocking in this break. That's probably they're getting into the conversation of maybe starting to be a first round team. They usually go in the second round. John Cam with the Packers up next. There it is. There's the team. That's the team, isn't it, John? John has been in these breaks with us for a long time. He has every team. He has a hit for every team except the Texans. That would complete his 32-team hit parade, I believe. So you finally got him. I know they've eluded you the last couple, but there you go.
Texans.
Probably why he traded down. Terry with the Lions up next. Now we just got to get one. Now we just got to get a hit. So
that's the team.
That's it, man. I think you've actually had him with a chance to complete the rainbow and missed. Is that right? I think you didn't get one. But then the last couple, I don't feel like they were there for you to draft, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody beat you to them or something. Pretty impressive, man. Pretty impressive.
Terry BOL is taking Tampa.
All right, that is way too late for the Bucks. Tom Brady has stuff in some of these products, I believe. Yeah, it's just a steal. I mean, I know it's a long shot, but still, Lions Bucks, I like that. Chris Ken up next. It is. Here's our email, and then George will. Hey, George, if you can email us right now, just say shipping quote. George will email you back all your options, and then you can go pay for one, and then email us back and let us know which one you picked. When we go to break here after this draft is over, we'll send you those options. And I can get it on the board before we leave tonight, so Trevor will know what we're doing.
Okay, we're waiting for Chris Ken. Is that correct?
Chris Ken. By the way, John, I have a question for you. Are all of your hits mini helmets, or do you have a mix? Is it like some teams are jerseys, some teams are mini helmets? The Ravens, going to go very late here, Baltimore. Ravens and Colts, like that. Joel, next up with the Eagles. Appreciate it, Ray. Keep in mind, that still ships on Tuesday. Doesn't change the day we ship. It just changes how we ship it.
All mini helmets. Wow.
Oh, so you've had to go back on some of these. Like if you got a jersey for a team, you didn't check them off. Interesting. That's cool. That's going to look cool on your wall if you can get like a grid with all those things.
All right, Joel taking the Rams.
Joel, I hate to admit this, but I really like that pick. They have a lot of good new players. They have a lot of good old players. Eagles, Rams for Joel. Chris KIR. From a rough area, but he's ready to make his pick. He's ready to come after it with the Buffalo Bills. Yeah, George will he'll send you that during the break here. All right, looking to intercept a Jameis Winston hit so he can sell it to Skeeter at a large amount. Skeeter will buy it off you. Buffalo Bills, New Orleans Saints, going to go to Chris. James from Illinois with the Steelers. He also has the Bears and Titans, by the way. Justin over in Facebook. I knew you were still there. I knew you were still there. No, it's in you. It's definitely in you, Justin. But you know, we have some people here in the building that could help you. They could do a Zoom call with you to remove the hate. You know what I mean?
Cheney is taking the Giants.
New York Giants, the G-Men. Gonna go to James. Steelers, Giants. Got the all the Maras would approve. Kate Mara would approve since her family owns both. Jonathan MOO up next. The Mara family would approve. Dave is throwing an offer out there. He would give up the Broncos and also the team he gets at the last team remaining. He would give up both teams for the Steelers. So that is a trade offer that has been thrown out there.
Jonathan MOO is taking the Jags.
All right, Jacksonville. Feel like that's kind of late for the Jags. Every break has or every draft has one or two teams that fall. Vikings, Jags for Jonathan. Kevin with the Patriots up next.
Kevin's asking if Terry.
Kevin, are you saying a straight up swap, or are you offering something else with it? If you're offering something else with it, let him know. Guys, remember you can sweeten the deal if you're trying to get a team that you think ranks above. You can sweeten the deal if you need to. Only got 30 seconds though, Kevin. Okay, and I think Kevin's pick is Cleveland. Kevin, I do need your selection. I'm a little confused by the trade. I don't think a trade is happening.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think a trade is happening. So please restate your pick.
Oh, I think I see it says Cleveland if not traded. So if you can't get a hold of Terry.
Yeah, go ahead and restate your pick for me, Kevin, just to make sure I get it right. Appreciate it, man.
Cleveland. Okay.
Okay. The Brownies. Cleveland Brownies. Going to go to Kevin. We've been getting some Brown stuff lately. Patriots Browns. Mark with the Chargers next up. Just wanted to double check, Kevin. Didn't want to give you the wrong team. Okay, Cheney is passing on the Steelers for 2 teams deal. FYI.
Mark is taking the Jets.
All right, Jetropolitans we got some Jet stuff last time. I feel like Chargers and Jets. I think they play this week actually. Ryan from Oregon. Up next with the Chiefs. Reminder, we're going to have a 5-minute break before we start. You can trade if you want during that time.
Seahawks for Ryan.
All right, Seattle. I still think they go too late in these drafts. They used to go down here. They're starting to go a little bit later, so pretty good value. Chiefs and Seattle. Ted at the bar with the Niners. Up next. Ted taking the Commanders. That is late for them. I've actually seen them go the bottom of the first round. That's a good pick. Washington Commanders, San Francisco 49ers. Feel like that's a strong pairing. James Van going to decide the remainder of this draft. Dave with the please and thank you. Or excuse me, Crystal with the please and thank you. Crystal obviously stealing Dave's YouTube account for this draft.
James has taken the Cardinals.
Arizona is the selection, and the Carolina Panthers are going to be paired with the Miami Dolphins. And we are on a 5-minute break. Feel free to trade. Feel free to just put your feet up, whatever you want to do. We're going to get ready for this one. We'll be right back. All right, guys, about a minute and a half left. I don't see any completed trades. I see some offers out there. One minute left. And we're going to get after it. We're going to do jerseys first. We'll start out with the Gold Rush Extravaganza, then we'll go into TriStar jerseys. Then I do have one multi-sport jersey from the Historic Autograph Company. We'll go ahead and do that just because it's a jersey. Pretty good chance that could be baseball, basketball, hockey. We'll see what it is. Hey, good luck, Joel.
Good night, buddy.
Go Jazz, I guess. See you, man. All right, guys, trades are off. And we're going to get to rocking. Drink one on me. All right.
Christopher.
I think, do we have a, let's see.
Saying yes to something.
See, Chris Kin has the Colts and Ravens. Okay, there, Chris K. We're talking about Chris's that were going to be enemies, being friends and swapping everything. Colts Ravens for the Saints and Bills. I think he meant the Bills. So need the other Chris to confirm this trade. We do have a trade at the buzzer. Need Chris KIR to type in the trade if you're doing it with your zip code. All right, looks like we have a swap of Chris's, FYI.
It's Chris Kirk. And where's Chris?
Now, guys, I am actually not going to mark your names. I don't want to make this confusing since there's two Chris's in the break. I don't want to put any marks. So we're just going to swap your names here. To confirm Chris K, E-N, you now have the Bills, Saints. Chris K-I-R, you now have the Colts, Ravens. That may be a first. I don't know that we've ever had that happen. Just, I'll swap my two for your two after the draft's over. I don't think that's ever happened. Dynasty first.
Okay, just to note that he was off by one, and he corrected that on Chris Kerr.
Okay,
So.
good deal. We're ready to roll?
Yep.
All right, guys. Let me, I do need to get one thing. We'll get started. All right, had to have some agua there so I can talk. Here we go. Let me get one of these jerseys out and we will start this video. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching this video, you're about to have a lot of fun. We're opening 35 boxes of memorabilia, autographed jerseys, autographed mini helmets, and buyback cards. So we're going to have some graded cards, stuff like that. Hit the thumbs up button. Help out our channel. When you guys do that, YouTube knows you like our videos. They'll show our videos to other collectors that maybe don't know we exist. And tell people about us. We appreciate it. We're doing a whole bunch of stuff. We'll just start opening it, but let's read off your teams. We just had a fantasy draft. You guys each selected two teams, serpentine style. Crystal with the Dolphins, Panthers. James, Dallas Cowboys, and Arizona Cardinals. Ted with the Niners and Commanders. Wolfie, I'm going to call him Wolfie. Ryan with the Chiefs and Seahawks. Mark, Chargers, Jets. Kevin with the Patriots, Browns. Jonathan Mukow with the Vikings, Jags. James, Steelers, Giants. Chris K.E.N. with the Bills and Saints. Joel, Eagles, Rams. Chris K.I.R. with the Colts and Ravens. Terry with the Lions, Bucks. John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Packers and Texans. Jonathan, he gone. Bengals and Raiders. James, Bears, Titans, and Kringles, also known as Dave, with the Falcons and the Broncos. If we get a multi-sport card or item, we're going to use those to fill up hit list spots. We'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge when it gets here. I'll highlight for you, George.
Okay.
All right, let's do. These are the Gold Rush Extravaganza jerseys. I've got 6 of these. I'll be getting up to restock my table here. I can't fit all this on one table, guys. Bunch of stuff. It's the most we've ever done. 35 boxes. I think 34 we did last time. We one-upped it. Oh, I hope that... let me think. This may be Dotson. Let me see. Yeah, this is Jahan Dotson. This is going to go to Commanders. I thought it was Josh Dobbs for a second. Commanders, very late pick. I'm going to label the box here, which helps us on these jerseys. Jahan Dotson college jersey, assuming he was Penn State. You guys correct me if I'm wrong. Commanders, very nice. And that is going to be Ted at the bar. Nice number 5 jersey. A better signature than I see on his card. You also got the number inscription. Beckett witnessed. Let me highlight you here, Ted. First hit of the break. And we're going to note this down since it's college. Jahan Dotson jersey. Commanders. All right. That one is noted. We always note stuff on... God, this is heavy. We always note stuff on college jerseys. Are you guys swapping alcohol? What do you do? Wow. Another Dynasty first. Swapping beverages. All right. Come on. I feel like... Oh, okay, I don't know who this is. I thought that was... let me see. I need to label it. Oh! Okay. Dion Branch. Patriots. New England Patriots and Kevin. This is not a jersey I'd expect to see. This is sweet. I could not tell who that was. Dion Branch. And it is a very heavy jersey, man. Number 83. This guy was a Super Bowl MVP. If you guys don't remember that, there you go, Patriots. I do want to look up a couple of these codes just to verify. Let me go to Beckett lookup. Right. Certificate verification. Just want to make sure. We'll do this on a few items, guys, but we'll keep it moving along. WZ 57081. Just want to verify. Yeah, Dion Branch witnessed on in April of 2021. Signed it in Indianapolis, so there you go. May have to use that occasionally. Kevin off the trade. Probably did not expect to get a Dion Branch. Was that Caruth? I think he was a Panther, wasn't he? Ray Caruth. Hernandez was 85. I think. A little paper cut there. A little injury there. I know who this is because we got him last time. And I know what team this is going to go to. And I'll tell you in just a second. I'm going to write it on the box. And I'm not lying. It's going to go to the Detroit Lions. This is the other BS20. This is Billy Sims. Billy Sims. Give a boom to Detroit. This is going to be a custom jersey that's got some of his stats stitched onto it. It's kind of cool. Billy Sims with the number inscription. Also the 78 Heisman inscription. And that is Beckett Witness. Detroit. There you go, Lions. Gonna have to note that one as well. Getting some college jerseys. All right. We always note college items for our shipping department. Yeah, you're thinking about the tight end, Hernandez. Yeah, he was 85. He was 85. These are Series 2 extravaganza jerseys, by the way. I know this signature. I don't even need to look at the name. I know this signature from cards, because we get his signature quite a bit. San Francisco 49ers. Ted, first team to double up. Commanders and Niners. This is going to be Tyrion Davis-Price. Running back. Hasn't really made his mark yet. You never know. He may pick up with another team and do something crazy. TDP. You down with TDP, Ted? You are now. Tyrion Davis-Price. We've been known to get an Olave jersey from time to time. Ooh, who is this?
Looks like the Bills.
Oh no, this is gonna be Giants. This is cool. This is cool. Giants. All right, the G-men are going to be, that is James CHA. This is not the Giant you're probably thinking it's going to be. This is Ed McCaffrey. That's cool. Christian McCaffrey's dad.
That is cool.
Let's get a boom there.
Yeah.
You know, I think of Ed McCaffrey as a Bronco because that's where he probably had his most success, I would think. But love me some Ed McCaffrey. Sounds a little football picture on his signature. Ed McCaffrey. Nice. Congrats, Giants. And to end out our extravaganza, then we're going to do some TriStar jerseys. Got 5 of those. 5 TriStar jerseys. Always excited. Never a dull moment in our jersey breaks. Hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. I really would appreciate it. Oh, man. We have a team on fire, I think. Oh, this is pretty. I really like the nameplate on this one. It's also the longest team name to write. When you're hot, you're hot. The Commanders and Niners with the 3rd hit of the break. Nobody wanted the Commanders. They went 3rd to last. My guy, Curtis Samuel jersey. Nice one for Ted. Commanders just kind of fell to you. That is the 30th pick in our draft. And that is an awesome looking jersey, by the way. Really nice jersey. Good signature. Number inscription. Beckett Witness. Curtis Samuel. All right. I'm going to beam myself out for just a second. I'll be right back. TriStar time. Little bit smaller boxes on the TriStar. Now on these you do have a shot at the treasure tickets. I think they're like 1 in 300 or 400 boxes, but you can get framed jersey redemptions and other items as well. Dave's already gave up. Dave, we're 6 boxes in. We got 29 boxes left, man. 29 boxes left. Crystal would never give up. Right, George?
I wouldn't think so.
All right, here we go. TriStar. 2023 Game Day Greats is what they call their jerseys. Game Day Greats. Probably have more products in this. Like we've sprinkled in more total products. Kind of cool. All right, and we should have a game show card here. So I won't, or I do label these boxes as well. Let's, oh, this is going to go to the Packers. We got to hear his Hall of Fame speech in 2018. We were there. Great Hall of Fame class. Jerry Kramer, get a boom for Green Bay. Took him too long to get in. All right, Packers. There you go. Jerry Kramer. And, oh, this is how you sign a jersey, kids. Take some pride in your signature. It's a great auto. He's getting older, man. He's getting up there.
But that looks really good.
You know, I think he's still alive. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe he signed this a long time ago. I don't know. Kramer, JSA authenticated.
Man.
James Spence. That's John Cam. Here you go, John. I like it. Yeah, we got to hear, I think it was Randy Moss.
Yeah.
We got to hear Urlacher. We got to hear Brian Dawkins. That guy will fire you up. Ray Lewis. It was a really good, Robert Brazil, Jerry Kramer. It's a good class. To hear a lot of cool guys talk. All right. Oh, is this going to be the greatest defensive player of all time? I think it is. G-Men, boom time, Lawrence Taylor. Giants, these second-round picks, man. Nobody's picking them. All the late teams hitting. James CHA. Got an Ed McCaffrey. Got a Lawrence Taylor. You're going old school, but hey, that'll work. A lot of accolades for LT. And he has a nice auto. One of the scariest dudes, man. He just dominated. It's hard to say he's not the best defensive player ever. So cool. Second hit. Steelers and Giants. The Giants are carrying the team on their back. They're carrying the team. Steelers hadn't shown up yet. What's the matter?
Did you have a John Cam? I heard you say a minute ago.
Yeah, I highlighted it. Oh, I highlighted the wrong color. I highlighted it gray. I don't know why. My bad.
No, I just want to make sure it wasn't something.
Yeah, it was a weird color. Like, I don't know why it's doing that. I know who this is. I know who this is. This is my guy. This guy was a fantasy football legend. Viking cry time. Minnesota Vikings. Dante Culpepper. The dude was a beast. Huge arm. Actually, a huge dude. He could run also. Pretty good good player there. Dante Culpepper. James Spence authenticated. JSA. And I do want to check something on this jersey. It feels different. I don't know if this is an authentic jersey, maybe. Usually these are custom. Sometimes, every now and then you'll get one with the NFL shield on it. Let's see. It's probably custom. No, it's custom. Okay. That jersey just had a different look to it. I want to make sure. All right. Dante Culpepper. And the Vikings are Jonathan Moo from Oregon. All right, next up, make sure I get the side with this little plastic seal. Let's get a Kelsey, man. Then you guys can go get it signed by Taylor Swift next time you see her. Little Tay-Tay. Oh, are we doing this again? Is this what we're doing? Man, I gotta look this up every time because I never remember. Vinny Testaverde. Stand by. Pro Football Reference. Most number of seasons. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Tampa. 3 for Cleveland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then he went back to the Jets in 2005. So 7 for the Jets. The Jets take it. I just had to make sure. New York Jets on the Testaverde College jersey.
Mark Law.
There you go, Mark. Now let's show you the jersey. That might help. I already know who it is. Vinny Testaverde. University of Miami. And if you like flashy stuff hanging on your wall, this might be it. This is so cool looking. Vinny Testaverde, number 14. Jersey. TriStar authenticated. And just that one extra year for the Jets breaks the tie because he was at Tampa for a long time. All right, Mark with the Chargers. Another second-round team. The second-round teams are carrying everybody. Vinny Testaverde jersey, New York Jets. Add that to my college list here. 1 TriStar jersey left. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and grab the other jersey. That's going to be the Historic Autograph Company. And that may be a multi-sport. So we may not be able to decide who gets that till the end. All right, I know who this is. Pretty much the safest team you can draft, I think, historically in our breaks. Not saying right now, but historically. Dallas Cowboys. This is going to be a cornerback, Trayvon Diggs. Trayvon Diggs jersey. Congrats on Trayvon. And it is the number 7 jersey. This is very neatly folded. Good night. This is like professionally folded. TriStar authenticated. Trayvon Diggs. Close enough. James Van. James Van with those Cowboys. All right, let's go get... I'm going to get a multi-sport jersey. I only have 1 of them, so we'll see. Maybe it'll be football. Who knows? And then we're going to start straight into the mini helmets with Gold Rush. And we've got some Fanatics mini helmets in here too. They are very expensive. Just got those in. So this is the Historic Autograph Company inked threads. How about the Pele jersey or the Otani? That'll work. Let's make someone want to go hitless so they can have something crazy. We've literally had this case. We got like 14 of these. Had them for like a year. I never have a place to use them until we do these breaks. Sometimes we have so many jerseys, I'm like, I don't want to add another one, but I'm going to start using these. I like them. They're very hard to open. I don't like that. Got some tissue paper here. It's always important. This could be football, maybe. Don't know. Not sure. I'm gonna say this is hockey. I'm gonna look this person up. You guys probably know all about him. This is Hassa. Just Hassa. Sounds like an alien. Number 81 jersey. Hassa. We'll look this up. Let's go to Beckett to look it up on the lookup card. WV, as in West Virginia, 450.91. For those of you at home that want to look it up. The racing outside. Marian Hassa, witnessed in April of 2022. Marian Hassa. This is going to be, we're going to set this aside for hitless. We may still put it over there, George, is fine, but Marian Hassa jersey. So that will be to be decided. To be decided. Blackhawks, Chicago Blackhawks. Thank you, Skeeter. Is he still a current player? I know 90s hockey. I don't know anything hardly about recent players. I thought it was Jimmy Hoffa for a second. I thought we found him. No such luck. Probably would be worth a lot if it was like a part of Jimmy Hoffa.
A part.
Just like an arm.
Probably had a hat on.
Yeah. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing should be buried under Giant Stadium too. Just saying. All right, here we go. Series 7. Gold Rush. We love these things. They use a ton of alternate helmets, which to me, I'd rather have alternates. They look cool. It's a display piece. That's what it is. Bring out the alternates. Played 20 seasons. It amazes me hockey players play that long, like Yager and all those guys, because they just get the crap beat out of them. Oh, I know this auto. I don't know if I want to know this auto, but I know it. Aziz Olahari. He's going to go to the Giants. This is a Lunar Eclipse mini helmet. The white and black finish. Beckett witnessed, and I'm sure it's on there. Aziz Olahari. Kazoom type. There you go, Giants. G-Men. That is, you have Ed McCaffrey, Lawrence Taylor, and Aziz Olahari. Which of these do not belong? That is 3 hits for the Giants. And the Steelers are there too, but they're not really doing their part. You know what I'm saying? So what you guys are saying is Hassa is a stud. He played for 20 years, and somebody's going to want that. That's what you're telling me. The last pick in the draft, probably the 5th or 6th time in a row, the team nobody wanted is getting a hit. Carolina Panthers, and I know that auto, Christian McCaffrey, boom.
Wow.
Eclipse mini helmet, not the Lunar Eclipse. This is the black version, and the blue ink is awesome. Man, Dave and Crystal, genius pick.
There you go, Dave.
Way to make a pick, Dave. You know, if Dave's going to get to a hit, it's going to be the one that, you know, just the last one where he didn't have to make a decision.
Yeah,
Christian
right.
McCaffrey. Dave with the drafting skill continuing.
I think if I remember correctly, he was trying to switch those last 2.
Yeah, he was trying to give away the last pick. See, Dave picks teams they don't hit, but if it's the last one and he has to have them, you know. That's an awesome helmet, Dave. All jokes aside, that's really nice. Dave and Crystal's drafting skills at their finest. Think long, Dave. Think it all. Think wrong. Think it all. Think wrong. Oh, I see Tiger Stripes. Bengals.
Whoa.
Cincinnati. Who has the Bengals? That is
Jonathan G.
He gone. I'm going to say this is Chad Johnson, and I'm going to say I'm really upset that he can't sign better than that. Come on, man.
Wow.
I know they didn't cut a stripe out for you, but come on. It is. It's Ocho Cinco. We'll give that a boom. Cincinnati.
I mean, that's what he signed was Ocho Cinco.
He should write Ocho Cinco is what he should do.
I agree.
Come on, Chad. You're like a fiery guy, flamboyant guy. Come on. Come on. Bengals, congrats. Ocho Cinco. If you want them, they don't come. Isn't there a movie like that? Like Field of Dreams? If you want them, they don't come? That's
pretty close.
It's like the Dave version of Field. If Dave was cast in Field of Dreams,
That's right.
he would just be sitting there waiting for the players, and they would never come. No one would ever come play baseball. Yeah, the Steelers, but man, the Giants are bringing it. So congrats on your second round pick. Yeah, the Steelers aren't really bringing it. Oh, wait, here's a Steelers hit. Kenny Pickett, boom. Good timing. There, he was just saying the Steelers aren't bringing it. We never get Kenny Pickett in this stuff, seriously. Flash helmet, Metallic yellow. Love it. Beckett witnessed. Kenneth Pickett. That almost rhymes. Beckett witnessed. Kenneth Pickett.
Not really.
Now, James, the Steelers are working out for you. And just to be fair, you have 4 hits, which is more than anybody. So, you know, just want to throw that out there. Just want to throw that out there for everybody to chew on. 4 hits. The only other team with multiple hits is Ted with 3. Commanders and Niners. And there we go. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, those Falcons. Wow. A team that Dave picked.
Whoa.
Michael Vick, I think. Michael Vick, boom. Lunar Eclipse. Mini helmet. I'm going to be honest with you. I like this helmet. I don't like that takes up the whole side. And they have to sign up on the crown.
You know what it looks like? It looks like a bald guy that's got hair on the edge.
It's a balding thing.
Yeah.
I'd like the old school Falcons helmet with there would be plenty of room to sign. That's just my opinion. Red ink, Michael Vick, very nice. And that one is going to be Beckett witnessed. Mr. Dave, Falcons Broncos on the board. Another satisfied customer. Dave, you picked one. We should give a round of applause for Dave.
We don't want to do that. It might change things.
I feel like he's accomplished something here. Uh-oh, now you're just getting silly. Now we're just getting silly.
Whoa!
Tyreek Hill, boom.
Wow.
Dave, how about that one spot? Tyreek Hill and Christian McCaffrey, like the fantasy darlings of the world. If you have those guys on your team, you're probably in good shape. Tyreek Hill, regular speed helmet, not an alternate. And some nice, that's a nice signature. Looks like a bicycle. Beckett witnessed. There you go.
The good news is it's now safe for him to wake up Crystal.
All right, Dave, I don't want to hear it anymore. No more whining, Dave. Do we have a clip of Dave earlier? Do we have a clip? That was Dave earlier. All right, we'll be right back. I got 6 more of those. You know, guys, I'm going to say, can we please get a Brady? I say that like we've never got one. We have gotten a Brady helmet out of a Gold Rush shoebox. Or no, it was it wasn't a shoebox. It was a treasure chest.
Yeah.
So we've gotten one before. But I'd like to just get one out of a mini helmet product. We have not done that. Oh, you don't have it in the standard helmet? That's cool. You don't get a lot of standard helmets in Gold Rush. You really don't. Which I like. All right, guys, we still got a long way to go. So here we go. Jacksonville Jaguars. Jags and Vikings for Jonathan. This is number 1, my guy. I love me some Travis Etienne. The dude is a weapon. Lunar Eclipse, and he signed on the crown as well. Probably would have signed there, but it would have looked like the Jag was like talking. You know, he didn't want to do that. There you go. Jacksonville Jaguars, Beckett witnessed. ETN. Second one for Jonathan. Also got, I believe, 1 Vikings hit. Got the Culpepper earlier.
Yep.
Yeah, that would. If you get a Broncos, you'd have all 4 teams. Oh, here's one we don't see a lot. We do not see a lot of Arizona Cardinals. They usually go pretty late in our draft. I really hope this is Trey McBride. I can't really tell. Lunar Eclipse is a beautiful helmet. I mean, there's other Cardinals I would like it to be more than Trey McBride, but no, it's Tim McDonald. Didn't he have a farm?
E-I-E-I-O.
Tim McDonald. I believe he's probably a Hall of Famer to be in this. Tim McDonald with a number inscription. Arizona's going to be James Van. And I'm going to look up Tim McDonald because, you know, it's Tim McDonald. An Australian comedian. That's not who I want. Let's try Tim McDonald NFL. Played in the 80s and 90s. Played for USC. Played for the Phoenix Cardinals. St. Louis/Phoenix Cardinals is what it says. 87 through 92. And then he went to the Niners after that. So, there you go. Arizona. Not one you're thinking you're going to see, but, you know, Tim McDonald. I don't think he's in the Hall of Fame. Let me see if he's in the Hall of Fame. He is not. Not in the Hall of Fame. But neither am I. So, you know, whatever.
Not yet for you.
Not yet. I'm trying to be. All right. By the way, if you like these breaks, if you like our memorabilia breaks or you like our vault breaks where we buy cards at card shows and we juice up a product and have a buyback, a repack product. I have playlists on our YouTube channel. Click on the playlist tab. You can just sit and binge watch these things that we've had over the years. We got Brady autos. We got with Michael Jordan autos. We got crazy stuff. Okay, this has become a staple in this break lately. Trey Lance in the candy apple red flash helmet. Love the white ink. San Francisco 49ers. I realize he's not there anymore, but still a nice helmet. Beckett witnessed. Trey Lance. So there you go, Niners. Do what?
It's a really pretty helmet.
Yeah, I love those colors, man. I love that with Jerry Rice candy apple red. 4 hits. The Steelers Giants with 4. The Niners Commanders with 4. So a couple teams with 4 hits, pretty strong. Still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots looking for their first hit. And this is the most boxes we've ever done, so I would say it's possible that we could get everybody filled up before we do any multi-sport stuff, but maybe not. Oh, is this Chance would croak for this thing. He would love this. This is Bijan Mustard, I believe. This is Bijan Robinson. Get a boom there. Texas Longhorns fans. That's cool. This is a good helmet case, too. I like these college, I guess it's Schutt helmets. That's a big one, guys. Bijan Robinson. Atlanta Falcons. Man.
Whoa.
Beckett witnessed.
You know who Atlanta Falcons?
I know, it's Dave.
Oh,
Dave just
my
loading
God.
up, man. Got to note that on my college. Mini helmet's going to be Falcons. Jeez. There you go, Dave. Get a room. When's the next vault? I'm done with vault volume 6. I am waiting on one card to come back from grading. It was supposed to be back this week. It's not here yet. So, waiting on one card, and then I can start to construct it. George and I can put it together and get it on the schedule. It's probably going to be December. That'll probably be a December release. I don't want to make it a January release. I'd like to make it December, but we'll see how long this takes to come back. I think you guys are going to like it. New Orleans Saints are on the board, and guess who? Somewhere an interception is being thrown. This helmet, if you would like to sell this, there is someone in chat named Skeeter. He will buy this. This is one of his favorite players of all times. This is Jameis Winston. Going to go to the Saints. I'll throw this over to George, but someone will probably snatch it out of the air before it gets there. Jameis Winston going to go to New Orleans. And Chris Ken off the trade. He called it. Somebody called it. You knew Jameis was coming. I wonder if, like, Jameis, like, when he's signing cards, you know, the company sends them cards to sign. They send them back. I wonder if it gets, like, dropped off to the wrong person when he sends it back.
Could be.
Like, sends it back. It goes to the, you know, it doesn't go to Panini. It goes to, you know, like a sandwich shop next door or something. Oh, I love the look of this. This is, I'm going to guess Eddie George. I don't really know. I think it's Eddie George. That is a sloppy, kind of a sloppy signature, if I'm going to be honest with you. No, it's Derrick Henry. Give that a boom. I did not know that that was Derrick Henry. We get a lot of Eddie George. That's a beautiful flash helmet. Let's try to get in. I want to see that signature. That sticker's in the way.
Man, that's a lot of stuff.
He went crazy on it. It's not my favorite signature, but I like the white ink. Love the white ink. It's not that bad once you can see it. Derrick Henry, the beast. This is a hard one to get, man. Beckett witnessed. Maybe the first time we've seen Henry.
I would say I don't think we've seen that before.
No, I think that is a first. We get a lot of Eddie George. That goes to James CHA. That is what you're looking for. All right, more mini helmets. I'm out of Gold Rush. That was it for Gold Rush, but we've got TriStar and Fanatics. So I'm going to go grab those. You know, I turned my camera off, so if I drop these or I trip, you guys don't see it. But I'm going to risk it this time. I'm going to risk it. All right, I have two TriStar mini helmets, 2023. Hidden Treasure, I think is what they call them. And then I've got two Fanatics mini helmets under wraps. They are very expensive. We got one case in. Never opened those before. We've only opened the NFL draft version. But those helmets cost us about twice. I could buy two helmets of another brand for what the Fanatics ones cost. So I got a couple of those in here. And again, you can get treasure tickets in these, about 1 in 400 boxes. You can get full-size jerseys and things. If we do pull a treasure ticket, you guys are probably wondering, well, where does it go? We opened one of these one time that had a Carson Palmer mini helmet in it, and underneath was a ticket for a Jerry Rice full-size helmet. The Rice went to the Niners. So the ticket goes to whatever team is associated with the item. It's been a good break so far. We have a treasure ticket.
Really?
1 in 400 boxes, man. We have a treasure ticket. Holy crap.
Now let's be somebody, just a monster. Just a monster.
Oh, I kind of want to wait for the end to show it.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, this is going to be a Chuck Foreman mini helmet. We're going to save that. Look at this. Seriously, on the box, these are 1 in 400 boxes. Terry Bradshaw autographed jersey.
Nice.
Boom. Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm going to go get a top loader for this. That is crazy. There you go. Extra hit, man.
Wow.
It's like getting 36 bucks.
That's crazy.
So that's our third. That's the third time we've got one, which is pretty good. I think we got an Emmitt Smith jersey once. We got a Jerry Rice helmet, and now that ain't going to fit. All right, I'll be right back. One more time. One more time. Cool, Steelers coming to play. By the way, Chuck Foreman's going to be for the Vikings, guys, so we'll show that mini helmet. So you got to scratch off the code, and you got to follow the instructions. They generally get stuff out pretty quick. On the tape, we just label Obviously Steelers, if you end up putting tape on that. I just put a little piece of tape, put Steelers. Pretty cool stuff. Very nice.
That didn't work.
And I'll highlight both these teams. Chuck Foreman. Okay. I know Chuck Foreman's being hidden here by Terry Bradshaw, but Minnesota Vikings. Viking cry time. Jonathan, how about your third hit? Sorry to ignore you there on the treasure ticket. That's a great auto, by the way. Chuck Foreman, silver ink, regular speed helmet, TriStar authenticated. All right, so Steelers get the treasure ticket, which is the 5th hit for James, and then the Vikings and Jags with 3 hits on the Foreman.
Hey, James, if it turns out that you're going to get rid of that Bradshaw jersey,
That's your guy right there.
let me know.
George likes him some Terry B.
No pressure, no big deal one way or the other. So
Hey, it's on the box, man. Look,
No.
okay, so we can mark that one out. I'm not getting that one. I mean, that would be fun. But again, 1 in 400 boxes, guys. 1 in 400. I feel like it used to be 1 in 300, but it's 1 in 400 now. Way to go, TriStar. Ooh, Hall of Fame linebacker. Gonna go to the Buccaneers and Terry. This is my guy, Derek Brooks. Let me see the new school Bucks helmet. I would have liked an old school Bucks helmet there. Hey, good auto. A little smiley face for you. He did not give anybody a smiley face when he was playing. And this is not a speed helmet. You notice this is kind of the old-fashioned helmet. Not even a speed helmet. TriStar authenticated. Very cool. Tampa. Congrats. Bucks and Lions for Terry. And I believe Tampa, the only hit so far. Now look at these things, guys. This is the Fanatics Under Wraps mini helmets. These are very expensive. So we do have a case of them. We're going to sprinkle these in. If we put too many of these, really takes the cost of the break up. So I'll try to put a few of these into each.
did you highlight this one yet?
Tampa I did, yes.
You did, okay.
Lions and Bucks, 2 hits.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good on that. It's been a good break. Gotta be kidding. We're talking about treasure tickets, and there's one sitting right there in your face. Okay, now
Man.
this sleeve is gonna be toast. And the reason I'm not cutting it with my knife, this is kind of a nice box on these Fanatic ones. I don't want to cut it. Really don't want to cut the box, guys. You guys can see a little bit of a display box if you end up selling it or whatever. There's no seal, so there. What is this? I don't know what this is. Okay. We do have an information card. It is Chase Young, and this, I think this is going to be Commanders. Yeah, this is kind of a cool Commanders helmet. They don't have any of his Niners stuff yet. There it is, the Washington logo. I have not seen a helmet like this. This is like, Commanders fans, you have to tell me, have they worn this as an alternate? There's your Fanatics authentication, Chase Young. Nice. That's cool, man. All right, Commanders, 5 hits. Ted is tied now with James, 5 hits. I'm going to go ahead and note that down. Chase Young, mini helmet, Commanders. Like that. Kind of an alternate. They're black uniforms, I guess. I think I've seen them wear those. All right, and then our second, and I think we're out of mini helmets then. Yeah, then we're going to get into cards, guys. I'm going to clean off the table here. Got a cardboard explosion. We're going to open up the cards. Please give us a thumbs up, guys. It really helps our channel when you do that. Even if you're watching on a TV, you can hit the thumbs up with your remote. Really appreciate it. Ooh. Arizona Cardinals. Another player that's not on the team anymore. But that's okay. It's going to go to the Cardinals. Third hit. Cardinals actually getting more hits than the Cowboys, which is the pairing. Cardinals, Cowboys. This is DeAndre Hopkins, man. D-Hop. Get a boom there. Very nice. We're going to, let me show the name there. I don't know. I guess they don't actually put the name. Do you have is there a card in there? Did I leave the card?
Ah, there it is.
DeAndre Hopkins. I'm glad they put the card.
Very helpful.
All right, I already highlighted Arizona. Let me, I'm going to clean the table off. If you're watching the video, just fast forward past this part. And then we're going to open some cards. Be right back. All right, guys, we're going to do some cards. I do want to note that Terry Bradshaw on here. All right. Right now, the only thing we have that's non-NFL is a Marion Hossa jersey. We're looking for Ryan with the Chiefs Seahawks. Joel with the Eagles Rams, and Chris KIR with the Colts Ravens. So let's do Dynamite first. We've actually never opened. We've opened Dynamite before. We haven't opened 2023. So this will be a first. Just got these in. No, three hitless left. 3 spots, which is not bad. Which basically means if our best of sports boxes neither one are football, then we've filled the board with the Hossa jersey and those two. Ideally, I'd like to fill the board before we even get to the multi-sport stuff. So, all right, this is just it's a buyback product from Gold Rush. Not quite as expensive as the Superior that we did. Those are about $500-600 a box. These are probably more in the $200 to $300 range per box. I may be a little off there, but they're not cheap. They're not easy to open either. All right, always easy to open those. Oh, this is sweet. It's college, but we know what team it goes to. Denver Broncos. This is a black gold auto, John Elway.
Very nice.
4 of 5. Beautiful. I love black gold, by the way. I don't too much remember black gold collegiate, but I guess it's there. That looks like a jersey patch back there. It may not be. That's awesome. Black gold autograph. Let's see. What is this? 2016, perhaps 2016. I like it. All right, Denver. Another hit for Dave. Come on, Dave. Dave can't say that he doesn't get hits anymore.
True.
Denver Broncos. Most number of seasons played, of course. So, there you go. Like that black gold, man. Love it. We've been getting some Elway lately, man. Joel got that Elway authentic jersey with the shield a couple breaks ago. Feel like he's been kind of on the Dynasty radar lately. See how I just ripped that with my bare hands? You like that?
Amazing. Look at that. Wow.
Yeah. Oh, my guy. I think. It is. Okay, I was like, is this Billy Sims? Did I just say my guy to an OU guy? Hope not. Oklahoma State legend. And a card that I love. I love this card. Stadium Club. I believe it's 91. Barry Sanders on card auto. Detroit. I like this dynamite stuff. Pretty good. You could say it's dynamite. There it is. He's hiding behind his lineman. That's what he did. He was so tiny. Couldn't find him. PSA authentic on the auto. No grading. Just authenticated. Detroit. Congrats. Tampa and Detroit. 3 hits for Terry. Stand by. All right. Got my hits marked. Westy says go Lions. Remember that break? I don't know how long it's been, but we had a break where we got a Barry Sanders mini helmet, Barry Sanders jersey, and 2 Barry Sanders cards. Does anybody remember that? It's like, maybe it was 3. Maybe it was 3 total. It was either 3 or 4 Barry Sanders autos in the same break. That was crazy. It happens. That's the upside of this breaking event. All right, we've got... Is this a rookie? I don't know if this is a rookie. We'll find out. It is a rookie. Rookie patch auto. Boom for the Colts. Jonathan Taylor. Double coverage. This is from Plates and Patches 2020, which we love that product. They actually got rid of this product after 2020, and they just brought it back this year. Jonathan Taylor. And the numbering, let's get in there. 5 of 15. There you go, Colts. Previously hitless. Chris KIR on the board. As it stands, Joel would get the first selection of hitless items because he picked at the 10 spot. He's got the Eagles and Rams. The next choice would go to Ryan at the 4 spot with the Chiefs and Seahawks. So, Leaf Solo Pack up next. How many likes do we have tonight?
57.
Oh, come on, guys. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. Hit that thumbs up. That does look clean. A lot of foil on that card. Look like it was in good condition. George, you want a movie ticket for later?
No. Thank you.
They just let you in. You just hold that up. All right. I feel like people are going to make jokes about this, but I like it. It's cool. I like the auto. It's blue ink. It's Mac Jones. Going to go to the Patriots. There you go, Kevin. That is his Prism rookie. It is hand-signed, obviously. It did not come out of the pack this way. I wish they would sign them with blue ink out of the pack. That'd be cool. Mac Jones. Patriots Prism rookie. Kevin. Got a Deion Branch. You got a Mac Jones. 2 hits for New England. Not a bad day at the office. Barry was electric, man. I used to watch him. I used to work at the stadium at Oklahoma State when I was a kid, and they just let me. I get choked up when I talk about it. They just let me go watch a game when I was done. I used to watch Barry. Good night. I'm choking. Oh, yeah. There we go. Mix it up, baby. Roger the Dodger. Roger Staubach rookie for the Cowboys. SGC3. It's a clean copy. Obviously, the centering is horrific. The corners are sharp. The colors are good. Just the centering, man. Got it. But that is his rookie. I know he played before 1972, but I think he had a stint in the military, and this is his first card. Just the centering got you there. There you go, Cowboys. James Van, nothing wrong with that. James Van. Cowboys and Cardinals, you got 2 hits for each team, so that's 4 total. All right, we still have 2 hitless. I got to get a drink, guys. 2 hitless. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. We have a hockey jersey that's going to fill one of those spots. So I guess if these are both football, then we may have a hitless person. If that happens, we'll send you a blaster box with 3 autos. Yeah, let's just sell that one raw. I don't disagree. All right, we do have a football hit. We do have a football hit in our first box of Best of Sports. Passing the torch auto, Archie Manning for the Saints. Boom. Chris K. Now, I do want to check the back. Sometimes these are dual autos. Oh, it's Drew Brees, too.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah. That's a double boom. Come on. 16 of 49. I knew it. It's like, okay, if you get a passing the torch, you got to check the back, too. Oh, that's sweet. That's a big card. What year is this? Let's see, what year do we have? 2007. So back in 07, number to 49. That is sweet. Oh, man. There you go, Saints. That's what you're looking for. Man.
Chris K-E-N.
Chris off the trade, man. That is ginormous. Ginormous. All right, I'm rooting for a multi-sport card here so we can just fill up both spots. One person will get the jersey, hockey jersey, and one person get whatever this is, maybe. That's crazy. That's why I love Best of Sports, man. It's hard to find cases of these. We did find one, so. All right, this is basketball. So we are going to fill up both spots exactly. Steph Curry Blue Shimmer Prism. That is out of 2020 Prism Basketball. Correct me if I'm wrong. The Blue Shimmer out of first off the line, maybe? You guys would know better than me. 3 of 35. I think these are out of first off the line boxes, which are crazy expensive. Steph Curry, and that is a PSA 9. So, all right. So here's what's going to happen. I am going to show you our board. I'm going to show you our draft board. I am going to take you over to the magical land of our draft board. Here's how it looks right now. We just got the Saints hit, just highlighted that. So if you're highlighted, you have 1 hit. If you have a number beside you, you have more than 1 hit. So, and then these 2 spots are hitless. We're going to go second round order on who selects their hitless item first. So Joel picked later in the draft. So Joel, I hope Joel is here. Joel is at the basketball game. Said he was going to watch later. If Joel's not here, I'm going to randomize for which item he gets. So that is what's going to happen there. And we've got the Steph Curry PSA 9. We will paste these up here. Joel, if you're here, please select Curry or Hossa. Hope I'm saying that right. Could be Hossa, could be Ossa, could be Dane's an idiot. Yeah, I am not going to send him a text, Sky. We don't really do that. It's not fair. If he's not here, we're going to randomize for it.
He's here.
Okay. Joel is here.
He's taking Curry.
He's taking Chef Curry. We knew you were watching, Joel. We knew you were watching. All right, the Philadelphia Eagles are going to take the Curry, which means that the Hassa is going to go to the Chiefs. Kansas City Chiefs. All right, so, and that means I'm going to highlight both of these. Everyone with a hit in the break, and that's good. Maybe I'll try to do 35 boxes again. It seems a little easier to fill up the board when we do that. So there is your list of college and miscellaneous items in the break that we've noted. And then there's your total hit list. So I'll give that Steph Curry over to George. Guys, we have a whole playlist of this stuff on YouTube. Go watch it. We have a whole playlist of our vault, which you need to be watching if you don't know how it works, because we're about to do the vault pretty soon. Hit that thumbs up button. Check out our website. We're breaking next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then we're taking off for Thanksgiving. So we'll see you in a minute. Hey, I'm glad you showed up, man. We're going to have to randomize. Hey, I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was pretty good. The Archie Manning was the surprise of the night. I started thinking, I'm like, wait a minute. I need to turn this over. Oh, that totally changes the game on that card. Oh, man. Congratulations, everybody. Had some interesting things there. A lot of second-round teams were hitting big, which some of those teams may need to be first-round teams moving forward. The Steelers, just a huge comeback on getting hits when they weren't really getting much. Dave was crying, and then Dave wasn't crying anymore. And just stuff like that, George.
I hear you.
George is wearing a fedora,
True.
I mean, that happened tonight. That's happening.
Wow. El Rey said, see all Monday. Loose the hat, George.
I mean, you know what they say about El Rey is he likes to speak the truth. You know what I mean? I mean, that's what they say about El Rey.
Very cool, Cheney. The Bradshaw and the Taylor jersey will go with the moss that he's got.
Moss this, moss that.
Yeah. Yep.
All right, I am uploading this to our playlist and to our YouTube channel. It'll take just a minute to get in there. All right, that one is uploading. Get my chat back up. You got the Moss Vikings, right? Moss Vikings. All right, my upload speed is very slow. Why is it doing that? All right, guys, we are back Monday evening. I do have Vintage Baseball Monday. It is a buyback. It's Gold Rush. It's 24 hits. Most of them are probably graded cards. Every card is before 1980. So it is old school stuff. I had to buy 2 cases of it. We've got to bust it. It's the same price that I charged for the modern day baseball that we did like 6-7 months ago. Same price, but it's all vintage. I know El Rey got a spot. Don't know if a lot of people have seen that yet, but that is it. This is the only time we're going to be able to do that break. Check it out. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us, and we'll see you guys later on.
All right, folks. Have a great evening. Thank you very much, and we'll see you.
See you Monday night. Peace out.